About what? Well, I can't hear that anymore.
Hey, you guys. Apparently, we'll be back soon. I accidentally hit the big be back soon button when we went to, instead of cooking, because they're right next to each other.
Oh.
Anyway. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel. I'm Lauren.
I'm Emily.
I'm Kylaris. Macaroni Man.
We hope everybody's doing good today. We are going to be making banoffee pie.
It's
Benjamin.
like macaroni.
Okay. But so we are going to be making banoffee pie and shepherd's pie today. Kind of a British themed pies day and festival.
Hi, Cheppy.
Hi, Bert. Hey, Cheppy. And so this is actually coming from the unofficial Harry Potter cookbook, which is amazing. It's by, I think it's Dina Buchholz. Dinah Buchholz. And so we love this cookbook. It's amazing. We've made several things out of it. And two of the recipes that we really enjoy out of this thing is the shepherd's pie and the banoffee pie. Banoffee pie is like a, if you're not familiar with that, is a, it's like a caramel pie. And it can be made in a big, it can be made in like a big, like round, regular sized pie, but we're actually making them into like almost like tarts. So they're going to be
Cupcakes.
Yeah, in like muffin tins, right? And so yeah, we make them like almost individual pies. And so they're filled with banana, caramel, and then we're going to make a coffee, a whipped coffee topping. Right. Yeah. So you and Ben can have some.
Yeah.
So we're going to get started with that. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're excited to be here. It's been a little bit since we've done a cooking stream. And so it was about time. We're ready. So yeah.
Chat out here.
Okay, hold on one second. So you go talk.
Benny, come sit over here. I'm not right there. That's Daddy's seat. It's fine.
You're demonstrating the rolling pin?
Yes, he is demonstrating it. You can sit right
It's fine. I don't need a chair right now.
Oh.
Calm down with the noises, okay? That's a bit much. All right. So I've got my whole order of events listed out here. The first thing, do we have stove cam going right now?
Yep.
So on the stovetop camera, you can see on the left-hand side, in a pot of boiling water, we have 2 cans of sweetened condensed milk. And right now, those have been going for about a little over 2 hours. And after 3 hours, we're going to remove them from the stovetop and put them in the refrigerator to chill. And then they will become the caramel filling sauce for the banoffee pie. So we started that off stream. Hi, Kenobian. Hey, guys. Just had a great night with hanging with friends and got to head off to bed now. It's 1:27 a.m. Just want to quick say hi. Well, thank you for stopping in.
Hey, go.
That's the kettle.
Yes. If you hear that whistling, it is on.
All right, hang on. If you can still hear me, as the milk cans are boiling for 3 hours, you need to keep the water level topped off so that the cans are always submerged.
Hello there.
So once in a while, we heat up a kettle of water and we kind of raise the level again, just to make sure that they're not coming out of the water. Okay.
Like, and we're going to.
Kenobian says, hey, Ben and Emily.
Hello, kind
Hope
of
the stream goes well, and I'll watch some of the replay when I wake up in the morning. Cool, that sounds awesome. Have fun, you guys. Thanks, Kenobian. Have a good night's sleep.
Good night.
All right.
We are also using bananas in our banoffee pie.
Okay, I need to get out a recipe. You have not gotten out the food processor yet. I will get out the
We'll do
pie
that.
crust stuff.
Help you, Daddy.
How's everybody doing today?
Yeah.
We're just finishing getting set up here. It's always
Sound the cabin.
quite the ordeal.
It is.
Wow.
Cooking streams are
Oh,
a
man.
lot of work to set up. They're totally worth it, but
Black Panther is here, everyone.
Wow. Hello. Left.
Why do you have your stuff stool over there? You don't need it to see you.
you're so tall now.
It's like you are too high then. Okay, run away. Okay, flour. We gotta get out our measuring cups. Flour, sugar, salt, butter, ice butter. Doing great. Cheppy's doing great. Excited to watch. Yay, we're excited you're here. You're one of the first here at the beginning when we're getting all the nitty gritty done, but we will get into it shortly. Oren's getting out our food processor, which we probably haven't used since the last time we made this recipe like years ago. So it's a little bit buried. All right, I'm gonna get out the stick butter. I'll leave those there. And where's the stick butter?
Yeah, cooking streams are always like we always feel like we're totally ready and we're all set up, and then something else happens.
One stick. Are you going to be able to, where are you going to plug this in at?
I can get an extension cord and plug it in over there.
Otherwise, you could maybe do it next to the stove on the right and move the stovetop cam over onto it
Yeah,
in front of the bananas.
yeah, that's fair.
I don't know what's easier to see.
And so always with the cooking streams too, you guys, we're looking for feedback on the audio. We want to make sure that you're hearing us as crisp as possible. And then we also the video too. So if you see anything or anything looks off, let us know, okay?
So we have this mixer thingy,
That's called a food processor.
a food
It like
processor,
chops everything up super fast.
and
Chappie says looks and sounds just fine. Thank you.
Awesome, thank you. So it's funny because the kids, a lot of the time, it doesn't want to pick up the kids because it's like their voices are too high. So so if you can't hear the kids too, let me know. Let me know.
Echo Moo says Barrett says hi. He's watching and eating a snack. Come say hi to Barrett.
Barrett, hello.
You don't have to be right up in front of it, and they see you better if you stay back here. Benjamin, come back here. They see you better if you're standing
Barrett is our
over
nephew.
here. So,
Barrett.
hi, Bear.
He is too. No chanting allowed.
And we also have rock hard butter,
Good size cold butter for this.
cold butter.
From Right Time Butter.
We're a little washed out. Just kidding.
Yeah, all right, so that's fine.
That's
I think
better.
we'll see. That's a little dark. You could maybe do it like a fraction open.
Okay. It's hard to tell on.
No, I think you should have kept it the other direction, a fraction open, so the
Okay,
light is pointing that way.
sure.
Lighting issues, daytime streams, seriously.
Yeah. How's that?
I think that's good.
Okay, cool.
Emmy's gonna watch out because she's close to it, but that's
Right.
she's also like a beacon of sunlight.
We also have potatoes,
Yes, we will get into all that.
salt, and flour, and sugar. And we also have cooking stock chicken,
Yep. Chicken stock.
and we will be adding bananas in the banoffee
I
pie.
can get this on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I need one on that side. See, or you and Daddy can go over here and start adding things to this, and then if you want to process it over there, you can. You can just get it all measured out here.
All right.
Okay.
Getting up what the things are.
Well, we're gonna need
You're gonna need a
the.
knife to like level stuff.
Go
Go get like a butter knife. Order two. Need this.
I'm gonna need the ingredients for. Okay.
I have a
Wait, is this one? We're doubling this, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, yes, but we can make 2 batches.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, that's probably
Make 2
better
balls-
because what I
2
usually
balls?
what I usually do is I make 2.
Daddy, I need to reach it.
Okay, hold on.
Stand right there.
Yep. I will
You're
move this over.
Wait, I think you, Matt, should sit here,
Okay.
and so you're on camera.
Right.
You're not right now, and then Emmy can stand next to you on that page, and she'll still be in it.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay.
We need 4 to 6 tablespoons of ice water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hand me the flour, please, sweetheart?
Flour.
Flour knows best.
Yep.
But
Flour knows best.
Yeah.
Okay. Stop.
So how much flour do we need?
So for the pie crust, we need 1 1/4 cup all-purpose flour. So 1 1/4. Mom already has it for us. So there's 1 cup.
Another flour bag.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Is that the second biggest one?
The cup is the biggest one. Okay, so 1 1/4 cup. So here's 1 cup. It's fine. It's enough. Oh, you use the flat side. Flip it over the flat side. That. Yeah.
Whoa, that's not a frozen ice cream tray.
Okay. Do you want to dump that in now? Okay. Make sure it's, yep, tip it over there. Oh,
Well, it's kind of hard to get it in there anyway.
well, yeah, you gotta tip it this way.
Okay.
Okay, and then 1/4 cup.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so right now is when you take the knife. Yeah, you can do it.
Did you just shank me, Black Panther?
No.
And tip it into there. Okay, so 1 1/4 cup flour,
2 tablespoons granulated sugar.
2 tablespoons granulated sugar. Thank you, dear.
I think we need this.
What's everybody up to today? What
Yeah.
was it? 2 tablespoons?
Okay.
Where did I put the quarter keys?
No, you don't need to do that. That's fine.
And
So 1.
I have a job for you.
Yes.
You can cut this into pieces.
Yay.
Okay.
But after I
Makes it
got
better.
Oh, I thought you were going to do that. Sorry. Okay.
I get to cut the booter.
Yeah, how's everybody's Saturday going?
Yeah.
What you up to this weekend?
Here. Bring this over.
I don't know.
Come sit here. Me. I don't know, babe. I haven't heard from him yet. It's sit down here. I know he's watching right now, honey.
It's very late for Professor Plum.
Not that that's ever stopped him. Okay, it just says cut this up into small pieces. So yeah, you can you gotta use 2 hands probably and press down really hard. If you can get it to go through.
All right.
Whoa.
So I need 1/4 teaspoon salt.
I have a quarter teaspoon sitting on the salt.
Oh, good. Thank you.
How many do we need?
Cut the whole thing up.
Okay. Big truck,
Then do you want to come dump the salt into the
Yeah, come help.
into the dough mixture?
All
All right, I'll get you a cutting stick. We gotta do another stick.
Yep. Okay, 1/4 teaspoon. Professor Plum. Haha, I heard that.
Go say hi.
Not right up in the camera, Ben. Come by the table. It's easier to see you if you come stand over here.
Good.
Come stand over here.
Oh, so,
Who's Professor Plum's #1 fan?
Oh, that's gonna be a fight.
me, it's me, though.
Yeah, and then
Me.
4 to 6 tablespoons ice water. Can we get that like in a little cup? Or do you have it? Oh, that's it?
Oh, yeah. You're not sharp on the
Oh, that's gonna be after. It's 4 to 6 tablespoons.
Okay.
Oh, we're just gonna
I just
measure
made
it out.
ice water for
Nice, gotcha. I was like, holy cow, it's not 4 to 6 cups.
you. And when you get to the end, I think they all.
Prof, how are you? What's going on, man? How was your Saturday? How'd the Lions do? Hopefully well.
What line?
Professor Plum's
That's his
Australian soccer team is.
He's not on it, but he's a fan of this. He goes to watch their games.
Oh, Benny. Gotta cut it into small pieces, bud.
I'm doing a good job doing that.
Yep. Okay. Just taking a look at the recipe.
Get 'em.
I've made both of these recipes several times, but it's been a little bit. So, good morning. I'm pretty tired, but I'll try to stay awake a bit longer. That's cool, man. Hey, as long as you can make it, but you know we understand too.
I'm sure you'll be sleeping by the time we get to bananas, so you're good.
Yeah, yeah. Bananas are way at the end. Yeah. How'd your team do? All right. What can I do now?
Well,
I gotta wait
you
for
have
the
all
butter. Yeah, I have everything in
the water?
we don't need the water until the end.
Oh,
I
really?
don't think.
Oh gosh, let's
Can
see.
I have a Sharpie?
When you're done with those.
Why did
Are you
finish it?
okay? Hold on. He can't get through the butter.
Oh, his hands are all greasy
Yeah.
now.
How about you go? Hey, don't touch anything.
Go
Go
wash your
wash your
hands,
hands,
and then we'll
okay?
let you do some of the next part.
Well, honey, I don't know if you can though.
The lines went comfortably. Good game to watch. Awesome.
Nice.
Okay, so the first direction is place the flour, sugar, and salt in the bowl of a food processor and pulse to combine.
Right.
Scatter the pieces of butter over the flour mixture. Pulse until the mixture resembles yellow meal without any white powdery bits remaining. About 15 pulses. Turn the mixture into a large mixing bowl.
Help me. Come here.
I just had to stick a
Sprinkle-
little nibble one.
Sprinkle 4 tablespoons water over the mixture and toss with a rubber spatula until the dough sticks together. Add more water. All right. So you need to combine what's in there now. Then we add the butter. Then combine some more.
What is this?
Sugar,
What is this?
flour.
Okay, so everything that's in there we need to combine.
Okay,
And then we're gonna need a bowl to mix this
Do you
in.
want to finish cutting this one too, Em, or not? Or are you done?
sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna say that.
This too.
Is this going to be lunch?
Is this gonna be lunch? Sort of. You're allowed to have a snack before then because it's gonna be a
Oh,
while.
it goes this way. My bad. I forgot. There's a very specific way.
You're gonna do
this
that
goes
here or over there.
I'll do it over there at the counter.
I'm gonna have a snack.
Right now? Okay.
Can someone put this one in the loft?
Yeah, I can do it over here.
Can someone put this in the loft because it's empty?
It's okay.
Why can't you do it, Benny?
I don't.
I'm not tall enough.
Yes, you are.
Uh-huh.
Rambling?
All right. So, we need to mix this all together. I'm gonna just pulse it so it combines. Oh, I need the butter.
Not yet. You pulse first.
Oh, okay.
My hands are sticky.
Okay. Anywhere.
Okay.
You can sit here if you want.
Yeah, was that 15, Daddy?
No, that's not the 15.
Oh,
That one just said
Okay. Now we need the
pulse
butter,
to
right?
combine.
I'm not
But
done.
you can do this one. You need one of them. This is for one batch.
Yep.
She's working on the second batch. But,
Okay.
and that one says about 15 pulses until it resembles a yellow meal with no white powdery bits remaining.
Right.
Smells really
Peppy slaps a cupcake cutie sticker.
Woo! Thanks. I'm adorable.
Maybe it was for our professional butter chopper.
Right.
Maybe.
We want to open up the garage door in case.
Did he say he was coming?
Yeah, he might be. He didn't say one way or another.
Who's
I
coming?
can hit the button.
I know. I'm just...
Who's coming?
Maybe our friend Clay. So we'll open that. Okay. So
Getting juice. Direct your attention to the stove.
What's that noise?
The food processor. It's a mixer and kipper at the same time.
yeah, we're starting to get
Who's
good.
here?
A food mixer and chopper at the same time. It's called a food processor. Okay, don't get crummy everywhere.
Ta-da! Done.
Nice. Use soap for that because it'll help you get the butter grease off.
I'm going to do all the rolling.
You can do some of it.
I can do some of it.
Okay, so
Do you have a yellow meal?
I have a yellow meal. So what we want that to look like is kind of, we want that to be grainy.
Show the stove cam.
Yeah, I did initially, but I wanted to talk. So we need that to be kind of mealy, where the dry mixture has really like
Adhered to the butter.
adhered to the butter and everything. Yeah, and the butter is really like broken down a little bit into smaller chunks.
Mhm.
Look at that.
So now you need to put that into a mixing bowl to mix it with the water, and then we can start measuring out the next batch.
Yep.
If I like go sit on the middle of my chair, I'm gonna be like, my head is gonna be covered by stove cam.
Yeah.
I'm going to use maybe this one.
Did you mention who this redemption was for?
I didn't. So if you want to, or I can. So this is in fulfillment of Raccoon Thief's redemption.
Yeah.
You need to let me get in here.
He redeemed the cooking stream and then said, you know what? I don't care what you guys make. If you guys want to pick, he was like, I don't really have a specific idea. So if you guys want to make whatever you want, I'm good with that. So we decided we'd really like to we wanted to make something from the unofficial Harry Potter cookbook because it's our favorite cookbook. So yeah. Okay, so now we need to add the 4 to 6. What is it? Tablespoons of water.
Yep. So I guess you start with 4 and then add
more.
as needed to make it like the right wetness.
Yep.
Mama, I don't have a head because my head is covered.
What'd you guys do with
with
the, did you use the knife for leveling on butter? Do I need one that's not buttery now?
Yeah. No, we did not.
You need another one?
I don't know what happened. Yes.
Okay.
Something happened.
To what? It's fine. I think I just got a notification.
Okay. Okay.
I
So,
might need the next one already.
okay, I can go fill it up if you need me to.
So,
Hmm.
so.
Okay, let me do that quick.
Oopsies. Yeah, I can't big enough out of this.
Okay.
It's on the counter, I think, by the toaster.
All right.
Are you done with this?
I'm still really.
You can get like a fruit snacks or something if you want.
And I don't know if Kylaris described this, but right now we have the caramel going. We're making that right now. We did. So,
I don't know if I what it was here.
yeah. So basically, you take, we're taking a can, 2 cans, because we're making a double batch. But you take a can of sweetened condensed milk and you boil it for 3 hours.
2 cans, like two cans. Without pepper, two ones.
Like
We're not boiling 2 cans. We're boiling 2 cans. Get it? Sometimes you gotta pause and pass out snacks. Yeah. Do you want to say? Or flour?
Sure.
Well, pick one. You can grab one. Flour.
And the thing with the sweetened condensed milk is you want to do it in a big pot and have it fully submersed in water, because if
Submerged.
submerged, sorry, not submersed.
Immersed.
Submerged, yeah. Oh my gosh, I combine words like crazy. Because if you don't have enough water in there, there's actually the potential for the cans to explode. So, or at least, like blow open at least. There's a lot of pressure in there while it's doing this.
You gotta
so
keep it even.
You have to keep the water level higher. So what I do is I actually keep a kettle on the stove with some water in it. And, maybe every, 45 minutes, something like that, I fire up the kettle, get it to boiling, and then I dump it in there. So I've already done that a couple times. We started the caramel pretty early in the morning. So I'm gonna actually get that kettle filled and get it going again, because the water is, it's not getting.
How long ago during stream?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it boils off pretty quick, but it's not super low. But I don't want it to be where I get involved in something and don't think about it, and then suddenly it's too low. So I keep it topped off.
It'll take a while for it to boil in.
Yeah.
Or the kettle.
Oh, you put water in it?
Well, some. It's probably not that cold.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Here's your next dry batch of food processor.
Oh, geez. I hope our flame isn't.
So what we're doing is this actually makes 6 tiny little muffin-sized pies. We're doubling the recipe so that we can do 12 and fill an entire muffin pan. So right now we're going to do another round of the dough mixture to double it.
Yes. Yep.
And then what's going on over here? So have you done any water adding yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
So if you want to add the water.
So it says,
I want to add water.
turn the mixture into a large mixing bowl, sprinkle 4 tablespoons water over the mixture, and toss with a rubber spatula until dough sticks together. Add 1 more tablespoon at a time if the dough is dry. Better too wet than too dry. All right.
Help with the water?
Probably.
Okay.
I can't see what is being seen. Please. No, that's fine. You can come do the spatula mixing.
I'm notorious
1,
for cleaning while I cook.
2,
Okay. I need butter.
3, 4. Okay, start kind of scooping and turning that over with your spatula. Just keep it all in the bowl. Oh, here. Come stand where I am, because right now they're looking at the back of your head. Should get a little tougher to stir as it starts soaking up.
It is a little tougher already.
I'll take a turn in a minute, see if I can get any more of it to. Okay. Definitely gonna need more water than that. But it is starting to clump up, so that's good that it's starting to stick.
Yep. So you just keep working it until it turns into
My turn still.
a ball.
I got 3 got us over. I thought we got this over there.
Kettle. No, we had it from you. Barrett just used it sometimes at our house. It was yours when you were a baby first, or a toddler. It's getting there. Might do another like half at a time because there's just a little bit of powder left that doesn't want to stick on. Hang on, please.
Can I dump it
Yeah,
in? Yay.
just that.
What?
That's all I'm doing for right now. See if I can get this to stick together. It said better too wet than too dry, so I might add the rest of the whole thing.
What?
I typically did most of it, or like all 6. Whoops.
Whoops. Not what you want to hear.
I accidentally turned it to blend, or like,
Oh, instead of just pulse.
yeah, instead of pulse.
I feel like I might need a tiny, tiny, tiny bit more.
Okay, I think we're done with the food processor.
Yeah, I think so.
But
Yeah, okay. So as you can see, it's starting to, it's kind of in big clumps right now. That should stick together though. I don't want to touch it too much because like the heat from your hands kind of changes it, but I want to see if I can get it to all stick into a disc.
don't ship. And see what the question mark is. So if you have any of those, if you have any of those, the buttons that have 2 things on them,
Yeah.
holding down shift will do the top one.
That'll be good for that one.
What?
We have a dough.
Why are you typing more?
All right, I'm gonna get that wax paper.
Yeah.
I think it's me. Not a word.
He's not touching any buttons back there. All right. That's our one, that's supposed to make 6 little pies. We're gonna get the next one going in here. Then these are gonna go into chill while we're doing other stuff. Let me get the other, oh, he's got a pulse. Did you pulse in the butter? Is it ready? I think so. I don't know how to take this off.
Okay, well, I'm done with that.
How do you take this off? Oh, got it.
Never mind.
Yeah, you got
This
it.
has the butter in it?
Yep,
Okay.
that's all set.
All right. So next round of water. 1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4.
Ben said he left because the food processor was
Of course.
years.
I don't know, Hannah. He's watching and maybe trying not to fall asleep or sleeping. He just yelled from the other room, "Where's Professor Plum?" Emily says 6 pies, okay. But we're going to make 12, so that's why we're doing this second round of dough.
Yep.
Okay, see, it starts to get kind of like clumpy, sticky like that. I'm going to add another one just to get it all stuck together.
I'm starting to glitching without me even touching a
Okay.
Okay. I have the stove top cam right on my face. It's all right. As long as you can see the dough. So this is just made, this dough is made from all-purpose flour, granulated sugar, salt, butter, and water. That's it. All right, that looks good.
Yeah, it's super simple.
You could use plastic wrap for this part. I'm using wax paper. I'm just gonna make the dough into like a disc. Oops, I just flung some onto the floor.
I'll get it.
And that's what our sticky dough ball looks like. Gonna wrap it up. And then this dough, it says chill it in the fridge for at least an hour or up to 3 days. So we're gonna have this chill for an hour while we start making our actual shepherd's pie.
Yep.
I don't know where
Oh my goodness.
it's all sticky. You got
Yep. Yep. I'll get it in there.
Hey, Demonic. You're doing it all wrong. Oh no. The Brits are here to criticize us. Well, no one ever said we were authentically British, but I do have British ancestry. So that's something, right?
Demonic, how are you?
All right, let's get out of here what we don't need at the moment. This.
3 days. Why are you saying 3 days?
She's just repeating what I'm saying out loud, but I don't know why. Wax. No, you're just saying this. All right. Let's take.
Demonic, what's going on, man?
Let's make pie.
Okay. You scooted yours way over on me, so now I'm sitting here. Alrighty.
Lord.
It's not the British way. You must stand trial. Stand trial.
Stand trial. What do we have to do?
Okay, make pie dough and chill in fridge. Check.
Check, check.
Next, we need to start a pot boiling for mashed potatoes, peel and chop potatoes, get the ground beef going. Okay, we're moving on to mashed potatoes. So,
I can mash them.
well, we have to cook them before they get mashed. First, you have to peel and chop them.
Can I peel?
And I'm going to work on browning ground beef, and we need to chop
Wonderful.
onions. You talk to Daddy. That's his. The peeler is a little dangerous though, because you can peel your finger skin too. So I don't know about that. You making the shepherd pie or banoffee? So that dough was just for the banoffee crust, and we
hit a button on your chair.
Okay, that's fine.
and we just we put the. There's so much food down here. We put the banoffee pie crust just now, the dough, into the fridge to chill, and now we're going to start making the shepherd's pie or cottage pie. You're going to kill the potato. We don't need this right now.
Sorry, potato.
Let's get some of this out of our face. We need it.
Yep.
So we are
Okay.
using
So, I'm gonna do.
2, 3.
He said, never mind. Unless you're using mashed potatoes and ground beef for a banoffee pie, in which case trial is out the window and you're going straight to prison. Yay.
So we are using.
Better be Azkaban.
Yeah. We have.
All right, I'm gonna move to the stove and do ground beef, and we're also gonna need onions chopped. So, do you need to like go downstairs or something? Excuse me. Anna.
We are going to use 4 potatoes. You see here. We are going to take off.
So usually I think I do 6, and if I have leftover mashed potato that way. So
6.
yeah, the recipe calls for 3, right?
It calls for 3 large.
Right. So what I usually so we could do a couple extra, I think. Yeah. So that way what I do is you only bought 4? Okay, that's fine. I just like to make sure that I have a little bit extra. I'd rather have more and save the leftover than have too little.
This will be the leftover.
You're right. So I'm getting a pot of water boiling right now for the potatoes. What I do is put a little bit of butter and salt in the water to flavor with the potatoes.
And
Come on.
after we boil them, we are going to mash them so they can be mashed potatoes.
I'm gonna add a little bit of ground beef that was great.
One of these will be the extra, probably the last one we peel will be our extra. We might not even peel.
The younglings are also here. Hope they're going well. How are you doing, Emily? Are you doing well?
Yes.
Great. You love this, actually.
Yes. I love bacon. And cooking. And all of
Probably
that.
swing the camera over too to get like the slice of potatoes, but I can do that over here.
Why aren't you doing that? Yeah. Sit
Can
right
you
here.
have a cutting board?
We
I
have
need one of these butter ones. I just
Yeah, that's fine.
these potatoes.
All right, excuse me.
scooch down a couple chairs, babe.
Why do I have to send it to?
Why wouldn't you? Then you can be where you are in the middle of the stream.
You wanna be where the streamers are. Wow.
And every stream, Daddy, has to sing a song. Every.
Pretty much. Don't I sing a song like every day?
Just one?
There's like a song in my heart.
No, 500. Just kidding. Pretty much like 2 or 3. 4.
I feel like I know more songs than that, but
But you don't sing them all in one day.
yep. Chaotix, if you haven't already met her, this is Emily.
Demonic.
Oh, did I say Chaotix? Oh my gosh. It's terrible.
It's like I know who they are in my mind, but I say the wrong name.
Right. It's like when you're streaming, you take a look at chat and you look for, you know how like you can read a word. Like it's like when humans read words like the beginning and the end. Yeah, and they skip over a bunch and it like throws us off.
Well, Caddis is the one that has a bunch of other names.
Right.
So
Like it's
it's
fishy.
always been that.
Right. Right, Oren, you're on your last warning, buddy.
right.
Last warning, buddy. Mark my words.
You didn't think he was from Britain.
No, I just get them. I get the two mixed up. On who's from Florida? I know it's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
All right. I'm working on browning ground beef. It's 1.5 pounds that's in there. That is what the recipe calls for. I also need to be chopping up an onion.
I can do that once I get the
No, I think Mama should do it over there because I
It
know.
doesn't matter.
It's okay, honey. All right, I'm gonna rinse these.
Taters.
I'm not in Florida.
I know. You're not.
Me too.
I'm not in Florida, although I wish I was.
Okay, I've got these rinsed. I want to throw away the peels.
Now scrape those on there. It's the trash.
Yes, ma'am. You guys don't get excited for stream at all, do you?
You
I know. I'm being sarcastic.
are always sarcastic. This.
Okay, I'm gonna dice these up. Yes, honey. We'll show the tomato paste when we need it, okay?
Yeah, don't get confusing by getting out of your.
Right.
You're not pen.
I want to just talk about what we're doing now.
Obviously, now the peels are the best part. Some people do like it
You
there.
keep the peels in for this?
I mean, some people make mashed potatoes like.
Oh, with the peel?
Mashed potato with the peel in, yeah.
Oh, that's fair. I like a really whippy mashed potato. And you want a whippy mashed potato for this recipe, the one that we're doing, because it has you making like peaks and valleys in the potato and all that.
The skins might mucky that up a little bit, but they do taste good. I don't mind it.
I've never tasted the skins.
Well, you taste them when they're cooked, and you would cook it all together, but we're not doing that today.
So how old is Emily? If you don't mind me asking.
No, that's fine. Emily, would you like to tell them how old you are?
On May 16, I just turned 8.
Yep. So it's just like a week ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks ago? A week ago. 2 weeks ago. Yep. And Ben is 5 and a half.
Don't forget that.
Oh, that's too small. I don't want to chop these too small because I don't want them to get too soft and start to disintegrate.
So she's a big girl then.
Yeah, for sure. You are, aren't you?
She's almost done with 2nd grade.
Yep. She's going to be a 3rd grader. Woo. Yeah, and Ben is going into kindergarten.
Because he went to pre-K. He had to go to pre-K.
Yeah, Ben is going to be in kindergarten, and he is going to be at the same school as Emily next year.
In school.
Yep.
And he's
All this
actually,
water.
Yes, I did. Salt and butter.
and Benny's actually wanting the teacher I had.
No names.
Yeah.
I think
We hope that he
Okay,
gets the same
I'm just
kindergarten
making sure.
teacher.
Yep.
same kindergarten teacher as me because
She was awesome.
like I've never had any boy teachers.
Okay.
Yeah, like I told them like all the kindergarten choices, and he thought the one I had sounded the best, and he wants that teacher. So,
Demonic asked, so what's your favorite subject in school?
it would probably be reading.
Yeah, you're really good at reading, aren't you? So much fun. We do a lot of reading here, don't we? We read a lot of books.
And since we can't bring homework home from school, we're not bringing homework home from school. For our homework, we have to do 20 minutes of reading every day.
And what book are you reading right now?
I'll go get it.
Demonic said, just wait until you get into high school, Emily. All the teachers get boring in high school.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, some of them.
I had a couple of really cool teachers,
Yeah, me too.
but it's less the norm at that point, right?
What baking dish do you use for this?
I am reading Sword. I am reading the Frozen 2 book.
Frozen to the book.
Typically.
And
That's
Yeah.
really far away.
I just
This is her book she's on right now. Is it on it?
like a couple
Don't get
months
dirty.
ago, like maybe like a couple of weeks ago, I finished the book Ramona Quimby.
Oh, did she go get it? All right. Oh, cool. All right, you need this onion diced.
Okay, I'm gonna see you back.
Is that right?
Probably. But
I used to have this one teacher who was really cool. As long as you did your work and behaved in class, he would let us go over the road to Chip Shop at lunchtime. He was awesome. That's amazing.
pretty good. It's good to reward kids for being good, you know?
Yeah.
It's like if you're gonna prove yourself responsible, then you're gonna get some privileges for that.
Like a week or two ago, no, 1 week ago, like in our class, like my teacher, like he kept talking about like we have like a classroom fairy,
Oh yeah.
and like every day during lunch while we're at recess, she puts a balloon up in our classroom,
So go get to work.
and
And it's something silly.
and at the end of the day, it's something silly every day. And like,
Oh,
and
this is about done, right? 12:15.
Yeah, 12:15.
and like
What time is it?
at the end of the day, like the kid that pops it the day before gets to choose a kid for that day, and then they get to pop it. And my teacher always screams when the balloon pops. Always. Oh, and
Hey, Ellen.
Hey, Alan.
oh, and the last
Nice drawings. What drawings?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm assuming recess is a break. Yeah, that's like their outdoor playtime on the playground at school. That's what they call it.
and
Oh no, we should have done that.
the last on Friday, not our last one, but
Oh, are you talking about the ones on the door?
this one.
I think so. And maybe your unicorn one?
I have made this tulip field, and I made
This one is so curly right now.
cool. On
Ellen likes your
Friday,
dress. You done?
on Friday, what we had was cookie day. We got to eat,
Yes.
the whole class got to eat 2 cookies. And we had a birthday celebration.
It is a door. It's a magnetic door. But yeah. They thought that was the fridge.
Fridge is not there. We have way more stuff on our fridge. Way. Oh yeah.
Alan is in Great Britain too, right?
Yes.
What's your
Had to grab a
favorite
package.
type of cookie, Emily?
Ooh, good
It's just-
question.
I have tried a lot of cookies, and
I've tried a lot of cookies in my life.
I've never met a cookie I could do that.
I don't really know which one's my favorite, but it's I have a 3-way tie.
Oh my gosh. Alan said you're cooking shepherd's pie. That's my favorite.
Yes.
I have a 3-way tie for cookies. Oreos, I really like.
Oreos. Not even a homemade one. That's fair. Go ahead.
Soft cookies. I love soft cookies. And this is kind of goes with the soft cookies, but like the soft cookies that are like have like the extra soft cookies, the one that I brought from the birthday.
The soft batch type of
No,
stuff.
no. Those like ones that taste like cake kind of. That
Yeah.
they're circle and they have like a really thick frosting on top, but they're very cakey. Like you bite into it and that's like the softest thing ever. Also, all you Great Britain or UK people, whatever you want to call yourself, we're all wearing our gear. You've got your Hogwarts letter Hedwig shirt on.
Hedwig.
You got a Hogwarts shirt. I'm wearing a London shirt that I bought in London at Primark. It's got some of the sites on it.
That was something that Kylara said right away when she came back. She was like, "Oh my gosh, we need a primer."
Oh, it was so cool. I got so many good things there. We don't have that. Well, actually, I think there might be one in like Boston or something. We definitely don't have one near us at all. Somebody said, yeah, but they're cooking it wrong, Alan. They've done it the American way, not the British way, so it's only going to taste 50% as good as a classic British pie would. Boo! Okay, Alan, when you have shepherd's pie, do you prefer to leave the skins on the potatoes or take the skins off?
We are asking this important question.
I don't know what the American way is. We're also doing ground beef instead of lamb, which probably makes it more of a cottage pie. I don't know which way you prefer.
Off. He said off.
Oh.
So then Alan's on our side for that.
Yay!
Alan's one of our friends, one of our viewers.
He also streams.
Yep. He also has his own stream.
Yay!
Get boiling potato water over here.
Okay.
Potato water, feeder.
Yep, please.
You guys caramel off, by the way.
Okay. Yep.
Now.
So, yeah, look how tall I am.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Daddy, look how tall I am.
Just hold on a second, honey.
I was tall. I think I'm almost as tall as you.
Are you? Okay, I gotta get the caramel out. Hold on.
Caramel.
Caramel.
Who calls it caramel? Who calls it caramel?
So-
I need to know.
Alan, it's like just after noon here. It's 12:19.
So I'm gonna put these in the sink a second.
We are Eastern time.
Eastern.
And also, we are using the unofficial Harry Potter cookbook to make these recipes.
Okay.
5:20 now. Yeah, it'll be just dinner for you guys, late lunch for us.
Yeah.
Let's see. Drain the fat off the meat and transfer to a plate. Wipe out the skillet with a paper towel and the oil, which is 2 tablespoons vegetable oil, and then saute onions over medium heat until they turn golden brown.
Okay. It's just me now.
Really hot can. I'm gonna be happy.
Yeah, guys.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, so we're making a dessert pie with the shepherd's pie called Banoffee Pie. And how many times can we say pie? Like a billion times today.
It should have been March 14th. We could have done pie day.
Right, March 14th, Pie Day. And so to get Banoffee Pie started, we've had to boil sweetened condensed milk for 3 hours. So we just hit the 3-hour mark. Kylars and I got up earlier to try and get this all ready. And of course, we still started late. But so we've got that boiled, and then I'm letting it kind of dry a little bit in the sink, and then I'm going to put it right in the fridge because it has to cool for an hour. And when we're done, we're going to get a really creamy, rich caramel.
Sorry.
I said 100. No.
Right, yeah. Ooh, everyone quiet. Chef Warren Ramsey is talking, right? Yeah.
I have said pie 100 times.
Yeah.
Champions League tonight. Demonic's watching Champion League football tonight. Alan doesn't watch football. He likes ice hockey.
Nice.
Hey guys, read me all the numbers in the letter pie.
I only know 3.14.
Okay.
Wait, pie isn't an 11.
Yes,
There's a math number that's
There's a
called pi.
number called pi.
Oh,
You haven't gotten that far in school yet.
it's billions of numbers.
It is. What are you putting those on in there?
Paper towel.
That's it? I will put it on a hot pad.
Okay. I mean, they cool pretty quickly.
Like our plastic show.
The cans.
All right. Orin's trying to damage our refrigerator over there. Is
Yeah.
the rest of this supposed to be getting chopped up?
Yes. Needs to be finely
The heck are you doing with this?
chopped.
Well, that's not fine.
Or it just says chopped too. It doesn't have.
I think fine is better, so it like blends in with the meat.
Actually, it's well. What number is that?
1.772453859091, but it goes longer.
It doesn't it go like indefinitely? Does it have an end?
I don't know.
I never decided that I needed to memorize more numbers of pi as like a just in case somebody asks you type of thing. Math was like, for me, math was I'll do what I have to do to get through school, but I was an English person.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good. There's a lawnmower going outside.
That's fine.
I don't know if you guys can hear that.
I don't think anybody can hear it. They typically can't even hear like the blender and food processor, so.
Well, I just hope it's not deterring from picking us up because there's a lot of background noise.
I'm gonna get this out of the way.
And it's the laptop there. And now the numbers to crash and crash and break black.
Oh my
Yikes.
gosh.
Holy
Let's try it.
cow.
No.
Right? Could probably cut up a little bit of that too. Just
Okay.
take the top off of it.
Do not try that.
It said 1 medium onion, so I don't know if that's debatable.
Right. Well, if we have extra
It
onion.
seems like a lot
big deal.
for the amount of ground beef we have.
Okay.
Go on, read the next step. We're supposed to be sauteing this,
Yep.
the oil that I have heating up right now. So what's after that? Maybe
Okay.
garlic or something.
Wipe out the skillet with a
It-
paper towel, add the oil, heat the oil and add the onions.
Doing-
Saute the onions over medium heat until they turn golden brown. Then once that happens, we add the garlic and saute a few seconds until fragrant.
Yeah.
Return the meat to the skillet and stir to combine.
Hello there. Hey, someone.
Jazzy, hello, how are ya?
Hi, Jazzy.
Jazzy, thank you for the follow last night. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? All right, Alan, thank you for the lurk, man. Thanks for coming and hanging with us. Wow, apparently there's over 31 trillion digits in pi. Yikes. Doing well? Good, I'm glad. What you up to today? Is Jazzy? Wait, who's?
Jazzy's from Misty Street.
Right.
And I think they're real life friends.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think.
Kylaris was saying she thinks you and Missy are real life friends. Is that right? Playing Destiny 2? Nice. How is Destiny 2? Kylaris and I have talked about trying it out. We've had copies of it for a couple of years now, I think, before what is it? Bungie left like Activision, like bought themselves back. Like just before that, they gave out free copies of the base game. And we picked up a couple of copies, right? And I think it's free now anyways, but Destiny 2 is amazing in my opinion. Awesome. We're gonna have to try it. I really like Destiny 1. I played quite a bit of Destiny 1. So I've heard Destiny 2 is awesome.
Jazzy and Misty have been friends since kindergarten, she said.
Since kindergarten. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. Kylaris has a friend like that she was friends with since kindergarten too. Yeah. I don't know.
And that is
Is
daily.
there something else we're supposed to be doing right now other than sauteing?
So once the onions are browned.
I know, but like that. Is there anything else we can do while they're browning, or is there something else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I want to make sure we weren't missing something.
A lot of
Where's my marker?
feel as he won.
A lot of the same feel. Gotcha. I love the feel of the combat and stuff. I don't normally play like, I don't want to call it a peer shooter because there's other things that you do in that game than just that. But we usually play more like fantasy type games, especially like MMOs. But like I said, I got Destiny 1. I got Destiny 1 basically for free for Xbox years ago. I think my son was, gosh, I think he wasn't even 1 when I was playing that, because I remember playing Destiny one night or one evening and he was napping like on my lap while I played, and I just had to like kind of cradle him and hold the controller, and he slept really well. But so that was, I mean, 4 or 5 years ago. And I really liked it. I love the feel of it. I love the story. Just seems really fun. So I'm gonna have to check out Destiny 2. Thanks for the deets. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it looks interesting. I just don't know much about it.
Right. I don't know if you can hear Kylaris right now, but she said it. Let me, you guys, let me know how the sound is and everything still, because we got a lot going on.
Hey, Ace.
Ace, hello. How are
How
you?
many cloves of garlic is it?
It is. Where is it? 1 clove minced. 1 clove. So Kylaris got she has what is it, jarred
It's jarred
garlic.
minced garlic that's in a jar in like liquid, and so it says right on the lid to use half a teaspoon approximately would equal 1 clove.
Yeah. The story is good. It has both PvP and PvE. Doing just been busy with sports and school. That's cool, Ace. Ace, how's soccer going? Or is soccer done? Are you weren't you going to run track? Jazzy, that's cool. Yeah, I think we're going to have to check it out at some point.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you couldn't hear Tylaris over there, she said instead of a fresh clove, she just got a jar of minced garlic. And what is it? It's a teaspoon of clove?
It's half, excuse me, half a teaspoon is approximately 1 clove of garlic.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So she's adding that.
So it's like a liquid, it's like in a liquid and they're all mixed.
Okay, so you added that?
No.
Okay.
I just have it ready.
I with the track. I injury.
He's reading it. Yikes, buddy. Did you hurt like your something in your legs again? Yeah, that is what I use for garlic too, said Jazzy.
Yeah, I also have like a garlic paste I use for stuff sometimes too, which looks like.
Can you guys hear Kylaris when she's talking?
I'm all over the place. I also like getting these the paste, or like it's like a chunky garlic stir-in paste that comes in a tube. I'm not using it for this recipe, but I like to throw this into like stir fries and stuff. I also I have ginger in it too. It's really good. What's happened?
Oren,
Where'd he go?
we will be right back while we search for Oren.
What's which
Oh, she's so
calm
cute.
down. Oh, okay.
Mama,
You're
can
back.
I have a little sword?
If you can find one,
What do you mean by that? What can I get?
maybe he wants to play rope belt or something.
Jasmine said I could be your
Oh, thanks, Jazzy. Sometimes it's hard to know what our mic is picking up when I have my back to it across the room at the stove. I did something to my hip flexor after the game or practice at birdie. You can read it on my phone too.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use
It's probably not going to stand up tall like that because you're going to have it sideways or else it's fine. Ooh, look at that picture Daddy put on there. Oh, thanks. Oh, good. Thanks for the feedback. We appreciate that.
Elliot,
What?
how do you tie this on him?
I don't know, a bow and not like just make it so it's like a belt and then you can stick a sword in. That he wants like a holster.
totally understandable. I hear you clear. I want it for my phone girl.
Then how are you gonna get that out? Maybe like across his back like a bandolier? I don't know. Make it like a chewy bandolier.
You're a chewy bandolier.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep getting out the other ingredients that are next.
Okay.
Which is flour, chicken stock, tomato paste. Oh, we need the carrot chopped. Where's the carrots?
Here is our tomato paste. I will show you.
Jazzy, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we were making these recipes out of the unofficial Harry Potter cookbook, which looks like this. And we love this recipe book. We've made several of them. We've made both of these before, but it's been a really long time since we've made them. I don't know where these onions. Ooh, these might be getting.
Are they two done?
No, but they're here.
Okay. So if they're brown,
Yeah, I need to carry it out.
I guess I can just use my. We have our tomatoes. We have one so here.
It calls for 1 carrot. I would maybe do 2 of these because they're really tall. Ooh, cutting board. Whoa!
sorry.
Slam on the brakes when I have a knife behind you, Orin.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't do that.
Shot through the heart.
Stab more like it.
Step through the heart. And you're to go. You just want one?
Look at these carrots.
Wow.
I think
Oh,
we need 2 of these
2 of them.
because they're little.
Yep.
Go.
It calls for 1, but I would do 2.
Can the camera see what I'm doing?
Well, it's small, but
We got.
yeah, you're in it.
Okay.
Nothing's blocking it.
Cool.
All right, I'm going to add the garlic. I strain the juice out too. I don't like to add the juice usually.
That one. Let's do that one. Okay. We'll put the rest back in. Where's the bag for it, Allie?
Yay!
I figured it out.
Amazing.
Oh,
But whatever.
I
Cut off all those greens and just put them in like a bag here. Forever.
Yay! Amazing. I'm curious about what a banoffee pie is.
Oh, you can explain it right now.
yeah. So
Tell her we've got what we got.
Banoffee pie is banana coffee,
That's where it gets its name.
right? And what you do for that is we actually we take we're doing 2 cans. We're doubling the portions. We're doing 12 pies instead of just 6, which is what the recipe calls for, or what the recipe makes. And you boil a can of sweetened condensed milk
And
for 3 hours.
yeah.
And then when that's done, you let it cool for an hour in the fridge, and it turns into this really creamy, really good caramel. It's probably some of the best caramel I've ever had, and I love caramel. It's a great consistency. And then we're making these individual pies, pie crusts. So think kind of like tart size or something like that in a muffin tin, regular size muffin tin. And then what we'll do is we'll put slices of banana in the bottom of those, and then we'll top that with the caramel, and then we're making a whipped topping that some of them we're gonna do just kind of plain whipped topping for the kids, but then ours we're putting in a little bit of instant coffee, which gives it a little bit of a coffee flavor that pairs really well with the banana and the caramel.
Oh, interesting.
Thank you, narrator. That helps me then. I don't have to read it. Flour. How much flour?
It's
1 table. Oh, I know. I was telling Laura it's kind of funny because it's like Memorial Day weekend and everyone's like barbecuing and grilling out, and we're making this like really like warm oven like comfort British food. It's like getting really hot in our kitchen right now. It's funny, but it's fine. We had a streamer's choice redemption, and so we decided we wanted to do something from this cookbook because we really like it. Okay. Sprinkle 1 tablespoon of flour over the meat mixture. Stir it in. Slowly pour in. How much chicken stock? 1 cup of chicken stock while stirring. Add 2 tablespoons tomato paste. Okay, let me get the flour and chicken stock done first.
I just want to spring the shield.
Oh,
I need to move the mic over.
I don't know. You're gonna be over here a lot, but you don't have to be. She said she could hear us clear before, but. You already got the seal off this chicken stock? Or was it not? Maybe it was like this. It's fine.
It's play close to our house.
I didn't know.
I don't know where he is or when he's coming, babe.
All right.
I think so.
Need that when you're done chopping carrot, I need this big can open.
Okay.
Okay. This cook steak stock is orange.
Did I say that or did you say that?
She said that.
It's flavored with chicken, huh? It's kind of like a light tan color. Maybe it looks a little more orangey on the screen.
Oh, it does. It looks like really orangey.
Okay. So carrots first or tomato paste?
I need them both.
Okay, hold on. You take that to mom, please, and be careful of this. That's very sharp. Thank you.
Okay. Here, Mama. And we'll put this can over it.
Thank you. Add the tomato paste, which is 2 tablespoons, chopped carrot, salt, which is half a teaspoon, which I think I already have. And pepper, which is whatever.
What I did.
All right.
Hold on,
the
pal.
pepper.
I tried to get it, but it's not working.
Ooh, my potatoes are boiling.
How long have those potatoes been going for?
I have a timer going.
Okay. Thank you, dude.
You can see the potatoes, Daddy.
Yeah.
All the way from over here. You know how?
Oh.
Mama's fun.
Oh, okay. Yep. I'm gonna give these kind of a rough chop. Like the carrot to be, especially Kevlar's, I think, likes the carrot to be a little bit finer chopped.
It also helps it cook more through faster,
Right,
so it's not too crunchy.
right.
You make it smaller.
So we were really excited that last night our internet actually kept up with stream. We've been having issues with it lately and like all week. And I haven't been able to do several streams since last Friday. And so we were very excited that it worked last night.
Wait, I'm in 2 streams in a row.
You're in 2 streams and oh yeah, because you were there last
Way
night.
to take over our stream, Em.
Yay.
Okay, I got the carrot. You ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
Use-
gonna go right in.
Yep. Not the rubber band.
Right.
Whoa. Everything's fine.
I'm making a
Don't listen
mess.
to anything.
Don't listen to anything.
Salt.
They gotta listen.
Okay, listen to something, but not the crashing things.
All right, I'm gonna wipe up the table there.
And then what we do.
Whoa. So cool, Dad.
The chicken is now orange.
I don't have to cover this or anything, do I?
I don't think so. You need me to
Bring to a simmer. Reread after, sprinkle the flour, add the tomato paste, salt, pepper, carrots. I think it says bring it to a simmer and simmer for 15 minutes. Is that correct? But do I have to cover it?
Sprinkle the flour with the meat and stir it in. Slowly pour in the chicken stock while stirring. Add the tomato paste, chopped carrots, salt, and pepper. Raise the heat and bring to a simmer.
Yep.
Cook until the filling is thick and bubbling, and the carrots have softened, about 15 minutes. Then we cover the potatoes with water. Oh, we already did the potatoes. And then it's pour the meat mixture in a deep 9-inch baking dish. And then we pipe the tomato or the
What if
potato
we
on
use
top.
the big white one? Is
Big
that
white one.
deeper?
Yeah, we could do that.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
We don't have to cover it. Do we?
I don't think so. I'll keep reading a second. Ooh, it's starting to smell really good in here, you guys. Whose juice is this unfinished? Benjamin.
What do you think? Okay. All right. Let me check off my list here. Saute oil, blah, blah, blah. Add ingredients. Okay, so in 6 minutes about, or you can check the potatoes now to see how close they're getting, but about 5 minutes from now, you should be able to get those mashed.
Good.
Soon we need to start preheating the oven also.
Should I just start that now?
You can, it's still 350. Well, actually, we're gonna have to pipe on the potatoes first, what we're doing. Let's wait till the potato timer goes off.
Okay.
And then that will be pretty close to the time that our dough is chilled. I think we're still on good time for that.
Cool. Good.
No problem, Ace. What? Ben's yelling something to me from another part of the house, and I don't notice.
I'll go check in a second.
Maybe he's downstairs. I don't know. Hi.
Hey.
All right. We got simmering.
What do we do next?
We're waiting for this to simmer, and in like 4 minutes, the potatoes are going to be ready to smash. That's
Can I
gonna
mash
be-
them?
Maybe that's Daddy about that. They're really hard to smush.
Daddy, can I mash?
You can help me.
Yay.
You can help me.
Can mash them. Ready?
You could even use the like hand mixer to whip them up if you wanted to. I might use that for the.
I got the big mixer out if we wanted to use that. I think I've used that in the past.
It's a little.
You mash them?
Wow, this is so good.
And here's our potato mash.
Excuse me.
I gotta check the potatoes.
And I got the masher.
Okay.
So. What time? Do you know what time you put the caramel cans in the fridge?
About 12:20.
Okay, I'll write that down.
Yeah, they're getting pretty soft.
If you think they're ready to mash, you may do so.
Yay! Can we match them? You think, Daddy?
Stick them in the stew. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. Oh, whoops. Whoops, my bad.
Other one.
Yep. Wait, let me mash them, stick them in the stew.
We'll mash right here.
I'm gonna move some of this stuff over here, Kelly. Just so
Whatever.
I can mash on cam.
Okay.
Mash on
I
cam.
get to mash on cam.
You get to mash on cam.
Yes, I do. not sure.
Excuse me here.
Space ready to go in the freezer.
I don't know.
We didn't do anything. Do we spray this or any kind of?
I don't think it calls for that, but we could just to be safe.
Well, we'll do it this. I would hate to not be able to get them out.
Okay, I'm gonna drain these really quick. Hold on to you.
And you got to back up. That's going to be really hot for a minute. Wait till he says come home.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put it up for one. Is that timer for the mixture?
Potatoes.
Potatoes, cool.
Potatoes.
Peripherous. Are you following the recipe and using oil or diverting? Oh, this was not the recipe that called for oil in the potatoes.
That's the herby roast chicken.
There was a mashed potato recipe that went with another recipe in here that was a chicken, the whole chicken one. That one called for oil that we don't do anymore. This one always has called for milk and butter to make the mashed potatoes really light and whippy to top the shepherd's pie. How's it going, Peripherous?
Hi, Peripherous.
Hello.
Black Panther, you want to come say hi?
I have a potato masher.
Want to go say hi on camera? Nope,
You
not
guys
so
come over
close.
here, they
Come
can't
back on, remember?
What?
Change up.
You want to go change up? Okay. So that calls for, what's their, I really like their ingredients measurement stuff for the mashed potatoes. What do they have us do? Butter, half and half, or milk and salt. Did you get half and half?
Yeah.
For that?
No.
I'll just use milk. That's fine.
I forgot.
It's fine.
Well, actually, we might have extra whipping cream if you look for how much.
No, we don't want whipping cream for that. That's not the same thing as half and half. So
Well,
that's
half and
fine.
half is half cream, half milk.
Right.
So you put it, thicken it up.
It's fine.
I just eaten.
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 Nice. That's cool, man. What'd you have?
Yeah, what did you have?
So half a stick of butter.
Hey, Mama.
What?
And
You want them to see you, gotta go over by the table. We have a special guest appearance by Black Panther.
hands on the other side. It's called. I'm the Black Panther.
All right, can you hit the preheat on the oven to 350?
Yep.
350.
I'm gonna do half a stick of butter.
Burgers had pasta and a tomato sauce topped with cheese. That sounds yum.
All three of us are like, ooh.
I know, we're getting hungry.
Yeah.
It smells good in here too.
I want to have another snack.
Did you have one?
Yeah.
Did you have muffins?
No, I had
If you want to have like some fruit or something.
Yeah, have some like you could have a string cheese or something.
Oh yeah.
All right, so there was peas and sweet corn in the pasta too. That sounds good.
Nice.
Corn is over there adding butter to the what will be the mashed potato topping of our shepherd's pie. I don't remember Black Panther having a sword personally.
Raccoon party. It is a raccoon party. We have a raccoon here.
we have raccoon on the table because this cooking redemption was
From raccoon thief.
the points were spent by raccoon thief. And he always asks for his statue when he comes to chat, which is a plush toy that the kids have.
Check.
Chester.
His real name is Check. That's his name.
How much salt does it call for in milk? Might do.
Is that
I'll do more. Yeah, I'll do more though. But how much salt?
Oh, 1.5 teaspoons.
1.5 teaspoons of salt.
And half a cup. Yeah, our potatoes are going to be a little thinner if you just do that, just so you know.
Well, maybe I'll add a little bit.
Good. Hold on, let me make sure I don't need it for the other thing. We need an entire cup of heavy cream to double the recipe for whipped topping, and I think the thing that I got is 2 cups. So you have up to a cup of that you can use.
Okay.
So if you need a half a cup total.
Well, but we have a little more potatoes than what they're calling for as well.
Okay. So I would do then, what if you did half cup of the cream and then water it down with the milk?
It was 1.5 teaspoons of salt.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that.
You have teaspoons, not tablespoons, right?
Yes, I have a teaspoon. Oh my gosh, if I added a tablespoon and a half.
I don't know where that is at all. It could be
Okay.
contained in something.
Yeah, right now, okay. All right. And then, okay, so you think, how much of where's the whipping cream?
On the top shelf. The very front center thing on the top shelf.
Right. How much do you think for that?
I would say, okay, let me ask you this. For the amount of potatoes you have, if the total amount that this is calling for is half cup, how much liquid were you planning to add?
So I think I could do, maybe I do a 1/4 cup of whipping cream and then the rest the milk. Just kind of keep it thick.
How thick is the whipping cream? It's not like thick.
It's relatively thick for like a.
What about 1/3 cup whipping cream
Okay.
and 1/3 cup?
Sure.
No.
Well, and remember though, like I said, tuna.
Tuna is our stream buddy.
He's a VIP.
A boy.
Boy.
Tuna is our pal that has a dog named Butters. Do you remember that? How thick is it?
Pretty thick,
Okay.
but that's okay.
Did you do 1/3?
I did 1/3. Yep.
And then I would do up to 1/3 of the regular milk. And well, see how much you need to make it actually the right consistency though. Don't over add.
Yeah, I won't. I'm gonna do
Yeet.
that. Yeet.
How's it going, Tuna? How's your day?
Yes, Tuna.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Tuna, what's up, man? Oh no!
Did something happen?
Just
We
butter.
had to smash the butter.
Butter
lid.
fell. Oh,
Butters are falling out of the fridge as we speak.
Butters.
Of all things to jump out of the fridge at you, it was like multiple
It was
sticks of
butters.
butters. Butters is. I meant to put the he meant to put the I'm here sticker first, but he accidentally put yeet. We've not met Butters, but I've seen a picture of Butters.
All right. Where's the masher?
Right there.
Okay.
You gonna help mash?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get it started, Adam.
Yeah, the beginning is the hardest part. How's the liquid going on the saute over there? Is it getting too dry?
It's still liquidy,
It's
but
supposed to be bubbly and thick.
it is bubbly and it is getting.
And the carrots are supposed to be tender. Can you test a carrot?
Yep.
I meant to put that sticker along.
Not much. Just finished doing a water change on my tank and was like, oh yeah, the cooking stream. Well, so far what you've missed is we have, for the dessert, which is the banoffee pie.
They're soft. It's good.
Okay, we have, we've boiled 2 cans of sweetened condensed milk in water for 3 hours, and now they're cooling in the fridge for an hour. We didn't do all that on stream. We started the caramel. That's going to turn into caramel, by the way, if I didn't say that. We started that before stream. on stream, we made dough for the pie crust, and that's also chilling in the fridge. And then we have ground beef and drained it, sauteed onions and garlic in oil, added back the ground beef together with that, and also put together flour, chicken stock, tomato paste, salt, pepper, and carrots are what is in the pan on the stove. And all that together is going to be the bottom layer of the shepherd's pie. Oren and Emily are working on mashing the potatoes, which are going to be, that's the stovetop. So did you turn that off yet?
Yeah, I did.
We're gonna put the bottom layer is the meat mixture, and then we're gonna put the mashed potatoes into a piping bag to topper it off. And then once we have that put together, then it's gonna go bake in the oven while we go on to the next step of rolling out our banoffee pie crust and putting it into these muffin tin cups, because it makes a little tiny like individual pies. And we're hopefully making 12 of them.
Mama.
Yeah.
I might add a little bit of milk. Can I
Yeah.
see how this is?
Fancy.
Fancy?
Thank you for listening to that entire thing. I hope I didn't miss it. Oh, do not. Hold on. Dear, quit staring at me, Potter. So on brand.
Very good.
Yeah, I got it over here. I'll even give you a scarf for the occasion.
Can I have?
You want to wear the scarf?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I want to put the.
Okay. Here you go. What time is it?
Ta-da!
Almost 1.
12:59.
I've got my London shirt on that I bought in London. Emily has on her Waiting for My Letter to Hogwarts shirt with Hedwig. Oren has on his Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry shirt.
Is it on?
Yeah, you gotta duck down.
Oh, I'm too tall.
And Ben's wearing a shirt with sports balls on it. I don't know. I didn't have one for him.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a Harry Potter
I
shirt?
don't think he used to have one, I think, with the little like caricature type things on it, but
He outgrew it.
yeah, it's too small. First redeemed Slytherin. Impressive. You guys look great. Well, thank you.
And go.
Oh, these
Most
are some whippy potatoes.
All right. Where's the piping bag? I don't know if that's going to be too high. I wish those were like a little more cooled off. Making me nervous. I'm going to put this into the thing.
Emily, come try some of this. Take a little. No, not with your tongue. Take your finger. Benjamin, you want to try some mashed potatoes?
Ready.
My wrist.
Want to come try some really yummy, like, use your finger and swipe some. One finger. Take a finger and go like this. Is that yummy? Right there. Isn't that so good?
Is regular mashed potato?
Okay.
I was looking for this. Potatoes. It's been out 1 hour, Daddy.
Has it been an
Yeah.
hour?
Since the dough's been in, yeah, I think so.
Okay, so we need to get the dough out.
Well, no, leave it in until we're ready to do it.
Okay.
We gotta pick these mashed potatoes first.
We've got about
Oren.
18 minutes.
Oren's not in a Star Wars shirt, but I'll give him a pass for today.
Thanks, Tuna.
Because I said, especially with most people. That's what I said.
Brian first. I need on first.
Yeah, you get out those.
Now what?
Those. Didn't you get those keys?
Did I try?
You did. Some up top. Oh, yeah.
All right, hang on.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna.
we need to pipe those. Okay. Do you want me to do it?
No.
Okay.
You guys are having a drink. I'm going to get a drink.
Okay. All right. I've never actually piped mashed potatoes before, so I'm hoping this works.
Do you want me to move the mic?
Want to?
Sure. I have piped. Well, who just went outside?
I mean, we do.
Oh, okay.
And
What, babe?
you have to guess.
I don't know. Starts with a W.
What?
Fox.
Star Fox?
I don't know any characters from Star Fox except for Star Fox.
Oh.
Your wolf?
Yeah, because in the game Super Smash Brothers, Wolf has an eye patch on it, has some claws.
Oh, yep.
Tuna, how different could this be from Mustafar cake decorating? You know what I'm saying? We'll find out.
Did you put the I think tip in there?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well,
So leave it.
so this is a disposable plastic piping bag, which is actually very warm right now. I'm hoping it doesn't melt. I put a tip in here from a piping set that I have, and I just cut the tip off the plastic. So I'm hoping all that together makes a shape.
And you wanna do like you wanna do
Should I do like a dollop?
peaks and valleys
Well,
of.
this is gonna be, I'm not gonna do it all in one thing.
Okay. Yeah.
True, it's bringing back Mustafar memories. Mark Herder, I'm here, guys.
This isn't doing
I'm
anything. I'm
here.
sorry. Oh, whatever.
You can start now.
I'm here, guys. I'm here. You can
It's
start
buzzing
now.
at the top.
Hey, Murph.
Well, get it out.
But
I have to
you're
redecorate it
sorry.
with a spoon or a fork. Oh my gosh.
Murph, how are you? I mean, if it doesn't work, we can just put it on there with a.
I thought it would. It's okay. I mean, it might help the peak and valley situation. But
Right.
it's not staying closed, that's for sure.
Man, that cake will never stop being super impressive to me. So,
Present.
Murph, what's going on with you? How's it going? And how is the fam? You said you have fam visiting right now?
Hey, Daddy, look.
Well, I mean, whoa.
The sword is just.
Okay, all right.
Hold on.
Okay,
Okay, then. Too much information.
They start.
Whoa, sorry.
Not in here.
Yep, trash is over there.
Like,
Yeah, absolutely, Peripherus. That's what I was actually going to say to her, but she'd already started.
What?
You could have put a layer on and then piped on top of that for the decorative effect.
Maybe I will.
Busy Saturday of packing the china and going through closets. Gotcha. How close is the move, Murph? Like what? Like a week or two away? So is the family there to help you get moved, or was this like a sort of a separately planned visit? Yeah, end of June. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you got a little more time.
Yeah, Murph moving to a new house in a new city.
Yep.
nice, that's exciting.
Murph, how far away are you moving? Like, what's the distance? Or like, even like how much time between the two?
Dad, look what I made.
Yeah, I
Got it.
okay.
Look what I made.
Whoa, dab.
Yeah, we're both still mostly busy doing the moves that we're having. So we're having to use our weekends to slowly pack.
Yep, that's fair.
We're moving like an hour and 15 minutes away from we are now.
Okay.
So not too bad, really.
Oh, good. That's good, because I mean that's still like you're close enough that it's not too bad to like go visit with friends and things like that, Kylaris's family lives about 2.5 to 3 hours away from us. And there's been a couple sisters closer to 2 hours, right? But so we don't get a chance to like go as much. It's less convenient. We have met a couple times halfway without any of the kids. So
Yeah.
we'll meet in like Lansing area. and like we've gone to a restaurant a couple of times to, to meet up. But I mean, but that's still like that's over an hour drive for either side to like come together just to go out to eat. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really happen much. Right, it's not a huge headache. We have a good number of friends who live in the immediate area where we're moving, and we'll be closer to both our families. Nice. Well, that's a pro.
Oh, I didn't even know. I thought you were maybe going further away from them.
That's really cool, man. Good.
So I'm here at the table. And
So you're here at the table.
everyone else is at the stove.
I feel like we could almost turn the camera around, but we just see our backs anyway.
We're not going to be here much longer.
Right.
And I'm right here. There's my contraption.
Whoa. Not away from me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so today we're doing this, and then I have to get out and mow. Our grass is a little bit longer than... I cut it kind of short last time because we had like a weed spray put on. And it got rid of like dandelions and things like that. So I cut it a little bit lower to get all of that out of there. And now I let it regrow over about a week and a half. And it's getting long. We've had some rain lately and a lot of wind. So we have all these little like leaves and branches that are down that I want to mulch up. Yeah, and get the grass cut lower. So once we're done with stream, I'll probably go take care of the lawn. And then I think we're chilling the rest of the weekend. So, oh, I gotta hang a mirror. Dang it, I forgot about that. We bought a new bathroom mirror, so that just came in yesterday, so I gotta put that up. Oh my goodness, Emily Grace. But yeah, so it's gonna be a good weekend though. Once I get all that done, yeah, like I said, I think we're chilling, and this is gonna be amazing.
Grass has the high ground.
Yeah, right, Tuna?
Let's see what I have any left. Oh, that. I know.
There.
Oh, okay. It's really gooey.
So, it's okay.
Mom, potatoes are yummy.
I'm gonna be in here with my
There
finger.
we go.
Don't mind me.
Oh, I thought you were done with it.
Not necessarily. I didn't know you were over there drinking it.
It's delicious.
I just didn't want to waste any of the potato that was left in the pot, so I'm just gonna stick some in here. This is not a recommended method.
No. Do not try this. Well, if you have to, try it.
You can try it all, but
Goodness,
don't expect it to be fancy.
Yes. If you don't have to, don't do it. Ah,
Boy, I don't know. What do you think?
it looks good. It looks like
yeah, looks good.
I need to wash. Stop. Seriously, you guys, he's over here drinking mashed potatoes out of the piping bag.
It's so good.
That's the content people are paying to see. Don't throw away
And I'm
that
not
shit,
on-
by the way.
I'm not on camera.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You're robbing them of
Oh my God.
this thing that I'm witnessing by myself.
Mashed potatoes are one of my favorites.
bring these
All right, I'm gonna pop this in the oven. Ugh. So gross. All right, people. Let's
People.
talk this.
Are we going to start making banoffee?
Boom. Yep.
The
Yay.
dough is next.
So that goes in for 45.
Y'all.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
I have
We're gonna have to maybe, unless you're gonna roll the dough out over here, we're gonna have to switch back to like table.
Yeah, that's
I want to roll the dough over here.
you want to roll the dough. I'll go switch it.
Alrighty. I still have Harry Potter glasses on. The whole thing of mashed potatoes was piped whilst wearing Harry Potter glasses. You're welcome.
Wait, has it been?
I don't know.
You have to
Probably.
wait.
I lost my clock because I put on a timer. It's whatever.
Well, I would say
Oh no! I gotta put a baking sheet in here to catch drips. It says, "Can." Drips. Done. I think
I never do that.
I'm doing it.
Okay. I was gonna say I never.
All right. So it says bake the pie until it is bubbling around the edges and the potato crust turns a deeper yellow, about 45 minutes. Technically, shepherd's pie is made from lamb and cottage pie is made from beef, but often the term shepherd's pie is used for both. Whatever you call it, you can't fail to please with this ultimate comfort food.
That's what's on my attention.
That's tuna.
Tuna.
Tuna's a really super long red name.
Okay.
Tuna.
Check. Next up, roll out dough and put it in a muffin.
I'm doing it.
I gotta bring the microphone back, I think.
Sure. We also need the
Bring the mic.
go get the rolling pin and the red mat that goes underneath it.
I am going to be rolling out major dough.
We don't need the sugar anymore, do we?
Don't
We
think
will
so.
need the flour.
Right.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah, I don't even know what time it is. Oh. No, our redemption's not up yet. Almost. You see me rolling, but not.
Shigma.
You
Okay.
can also bring me my tea when you come back. But
Okay. What are they?
All right, let's get back into our directions for banoffee. Now that shepherd's pie is completely assembled, and once it comes out of the oven, it will be ready to cool and eat. So that one is cooked. What cooking? Raccoon claimed this cooking stream. That is why the raccoon is sitting on the table. Yes, that's correct. He let us choose the menu, and so we busted out our unofficial Harry Potter cookbook,
Dun, dun, dun.
and we're making an homage to British pies.
We are making shepherd's pie and banoffee.
Banoffee?
Yeah.
Half beans, half noffee.
Banoffee.
Okay, do you want the doughs out?
Yes. Bring out the dough,
Release the dough.
but only one at a time, please.
All right.
No.
On a generously floured surface,
Right.
roll out the dough 1/8 inch thick. Cut out 6 5-inch circles. Is that what you're using for your 5-inch circle?
Yes.
So technically we'll be doing 12.
Let me see
Each
if
of these
that's
should
big
yield
enough.
6. Fit the circles into a 6-cup muffin pan. We are using a 12-cup muffin pan, and we're making 12. So we've doubled this recipe batch. Okay. Flute the edges for an attractive finish. Freeze the shells for 15 minutes.
This is almost 5 inches.
It does not say to spray it. It's up
No.
to you if you want to like do it the lightest coat ever.
I could do a really light coat, I think.
Make sure that you get the flour like further out. Don't get it on the table, but just make sure that's nicely covered so that you guys can roll dough on it and won't stick. Okay. Well, don't do it over here. Do it by the
Yep.
stairs. Like go super light on it though, because it doesn't call for it. So yeah, you're gonna have to make sure that you try to get this 1/8 inch thick, because if you make it too thin, it won't hold the contents of it. But if you make it too thick, we might not get as many cups out of it.
Right.
Not get my hair color. Okay, I'll start with this one.
All right, I'm calling my redemption over.
This redemption's over.
How do you?
My tea, please. Hang on. Probably still kind of sticky. Just a minute. Hopefully it's chilled enough. Otherwise, it might be kind of hard to work with.
Okay.
Should be. Seems like it. Oh, yeah, it could have been in another couple of minutes, but I don't think that's
I
going
think
to
it's
get
pretty
that.
close to 1
It was,
or 12.
oh no, it's 120 for the cans of caramel.
This
Okay,
went in before that.
let's move this out of the way until we need it. Here, you can get a little more. Let's put it on this side, so it's not blocking the camera, and you can get a little bit and rub it on the rolling pin as well. You're getting it on your shirt and in your hair.
Okay.
You need to go to bed. Hold on.
Someone get a hair
I
tie.
will. I gotta wash my hands off first.
Nice. Can someone please get me a hair tie?
Oh,
It's okay. Mama has it
Yeah.
marked off. Except one of them is out.
That's fine.
Okay.
very thick.
Want to turn off the stovetop? No, the camera.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of just blocking them, and we're not doing anything on it right now.
Put quite a bit of flour.
Now see how
on.
thick it is right there? Kind of make sure you roll off the end too, and not just all the way off. Gotta go all the way off. You're not making it to the edge. Okay. Now go a different direction so it doesn't go only one way. Look for parts that look thicker than the rest. Off here, so couldn't roll that way. Don't make the edges too thin. Try to keep it even. Evenness helps it to cook evenly too, so there's not like squishy doughy parts and crispy burned parts.
Ta-da.
All right, let me take a turn. There you go.
Start over here.
Not yet.
What?
Not yet. We're doing them separately because we only have room for this. This is supposed to fit 6 circles, right?
Yep. So it's got to be thin enough.
I just said that.
Yep. Got to be thin
What
enough.
do you think?
Good. It looks like a
Here's the
head.
cup.
Like-
Measure that.
Oh, the cup is over here.
It looks like a head. Mouth, nose.
So what we're gonna do, Em, is we're gonna use this cup.
I want to see.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, can I try?
Hold on.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's about 5.
5. So we need
One more.
it rolled out a little bit thinner. Starting to see if they're
Bit flour.
man's the dough master, turn it up.
No, I am.
Em's the dough master.
Thank you.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Is it gonna be hard? What's the problem?
I wonder if we could take the leftover.
Yeah.
And roll it out?
We should, because
Yep,
otherwise it'll be.
Yep, so just get your,
Right.
so just get
Start by
your,
pressing that down really hard all the way.
yep, push it.
Trying to
Don't
give it like a tiny little like.
Yep.
Go like that. Okay.
And then
Let's
pull
do
it up.
that.
Now we're gonna
put it
take-
over another one.
Where's the spatula? Because then what we can do is take the spatula and get a little corner up.
I can do that part.
Just leave it. We'll get it after.
So then I'm gonna take
I can
this and we're gonna go. We just gotta get a little bit of it up. And then we can very carefully pull that up there. And then we're gonna line that into
Hand.
the muffin pan. This one's pretty stuck. Hold on.
How did you get that off the board?
Want me to do it?
No.
This one just might not have enough flour underneath it.
I didn't go all the way. I just got a corner
Yeah,
up
and then it
and then
sticks. Yours came off a lot easier than
Oh,
one.
it feels, yeah,
You
it
might-
feels very wet.
That's good.
It's okay.
We'll
Here.
try a different. We can always re-roll that part if it's not coming together well. You know,
There we go. Got it.
Can I try?
Ben, do you want to come try doing something? Want to give him an opportunity to. So we want a little bit of overhang.
They don't have to be like perfectly flat because you're going to kind of shape it and thing anyway.
Right.
Here, take this. I mean, use 2 hands, hold it at the top like I'm holding it, and go like drape it over the cup, muffin cup, and then place it on like Daddy did.
Be very careful when
Okay.
you're. Hold on. You got to be very careful when you push those down. So you want to kind of tuck them. Emily, you want to kind of tuck them in there, and then
Okay. Let's do this
calm
part.
down.
There you go.
We're gonna have more to roll out too. You can use like a fork or something to crimp the edges.
Crimp the edge.
I don't know, we might have extra, this is gonna be more than one circle worth of dough. We might have to go into another muffin pan if that's, this feels way too much.
Yeah, I wonder why some of those are so. We maybe needed more flour. Oh no! Like this. This is not.
It has to be, well, you can stretch it a little bit.
Yeah, it's just still very like it's very thin on some of these. Yeah, this is super thin. It got super thin because of the.
Well, I think we needed to move, please. No, flour your arm.
Emily, be patient. We'll let you know when you can do something. Okay.
With some more flour because I don't like how wet it gets.
Yeah.
You don't want here like crusties from the.
Oh, there's dough on this. He's like out really fast. Grandpa,
Palpatine.
he's gonna fry his face.
Gonna fry your face. Grandpa, Palpatine.
Hey guys,
What?
Daddy,
What, honey?
look.
Okay, that's enough. You don't need more. You don't need more.
Huh? Looks like cloud.
You take a turn, please.
Nice. So see, and then we're gonna bake
That one
those,
still
right?
has a hole in it.
Yeah.
Take a piece and like,
Where's do we have a little bit of?
well, we will. You gotta fill it in or it's gonna leak.
Yep.
And
Well,
we'll-
and it'll be brittle there too when we. If we have any extras that I can kind
We're
of
going
pad
to have
that.
extras.
Good.
Because this is gonna be more than one circle of
Yeah,
dough.
because this one's really thin. The rest of them are really good, but this one right here is too thin.
I want a horse. I want a horse.
Need 3. Let's do 2. Let's do 2.
You have a whole nother dough though. Why do you need 3? You only needed
I know. But
one.
I'm gonna make 2. Why would I not use the dough?
Okay.
If, like I said, if we need to get another muffin pan out, we can make extra
Okay, honey.
ones.
I did. Yep, I got it.
You might want to just double up that one because it looks way too.
I don't know if I want to double it. That's if we have
If you
extra,
think that
I'll
was no
add
good, we
it.
can throw it back in here and roll it out again.
Yeah. Yep. I think so. With more flour.
Sorry,
Because these are good. Nope, you're fine.
more stretching.
So this is a little thicker on the edges. So I'm just kind of taking my thumb and spreading it out a little bit. Just to get a little extra room.
What's that, Ben? Be careful.
Everybody hits the ground.
Yep.
Hey, Mom. On being Daddy, do not get this. They already.
And you didn't say that out loud a minute ago?
What's your guess?
Also cloud.
Yes. Because he has a.
Kids never even played Final Fantasy VII, but he's all about Cloud now because
Well.
of Smash Brothers.
You can work on that one.
Yep.
Great. All right.
Demonic said you're not still prepping it, are you? Yes. So we're
The shepherd's pie is in the oven.
Yep.
We're now getting the pie crust ready to bake after the shepherd's pie. Honey?
Demonic, what you up to?
Okay. Hang on, please. Trying to clear the area.
Okay.
Gotta get a little bit more flour into this one too. I think it's gonna really be better.
You're getting it.
Working. You're working right now? Oh, we're glad you're here. All right. I just stepped on some dough. Get rid of that. I forgot I dropped that. That felt cold and wet.
Dad said I had flour on my face.
You do.
Wash it off quick.
Me. You do. Daddy.
What, honey?
Ben, you want to take a turn rolling the dough?
I'm so sure.
You want to try it?
Look at how much.
Do it nice and gentle. Hold 2 hands.
I have flour on my face.
Yeah, you do.
Job.
Working. Oh, you're working right now? Do you work like a later shift?
Sometimes we turn it and we roll this way. You gotta push down a little bit when you're doing it. I work for a furniture store and I'm on the vans delivering and collecting furniture from people's houses. Shh, no. So the drives are pretty boring.
Oh, well, we are glad to be here entertaining you.
All right, can I have another turn? Thank you. Good job.
Okay, those are pretty good. I like that. Did you wash up?
Yeah.
Okay. It's your nice. Okay, get clean.
I have a lot of flour on my face.
I know.
Like, yeah.
It's like a flower mustache.
Flower mustache.
Flour statue. Flour statue. Hand me down.
He was playing with that. Can you give it back to him, please? So I just chill on my phone whilst we're driving to from deliveries and collections. Cool, man.
Where are you going with this?
I don't know. Then instead.
My job had Twitch blocked for like the last several years, but then when I started working at home, once the pandemic hit, I was able to watch Twitch again while I worked, which was nice because most of the time I need that kind of like distraction. I need something else going on that I can focus in on while I work because some of the aspects of my job are really like, I don't want to say tedious, but they not even boring. They just don't always take my full mental capacity. Yeah, very.
Okay, what are we gonna do with these bananas?
Wait till we're on it.
The bananas are at the end when we're putting it all together.
I want to do it at the very, very beginning.
Don't peel any yet.
No.
Emily, because we don't need to. It's
You're not
not
supposed
time
to
for
peel them
that.
earlier or they turn brown. That's the thing.
I don't need
Which you can still eat them, but they don't look as nice.
I mean, you're not going to really see them in the caramel anyway, but
Yeah, but they do it a
You
little
still
mushy
don't
too.
need
It says
to, yeah.
don't cut them until you're ready
Right.
to use them. Demonic said something else. I can't read it all right now.
I'll go read it in a second. I'll get your chat in just a second.
And is there a sock over here? Please.
Pick it up, please. Can you bring
Throw
it?
socks in the kitchen.
Is it a dirty one?
Where it came from.
Can you- Okay, can you bring that to the hamper, please? Yeah, we just delivered an electric bed to a 20-floor apartment and had to carry it up 20 flights of
Oh my
stairs.
gosh.
And it didn't even fit through the door, so we had to carry it all the way back down. So I'm pretty sweaty.
Oh my gosh.
Oof, it's right.
That's the worst.
Taking a slap that feels bad, man.
Right?
Oh, yikes, demonic. That's rough. That's a big building. They don't have like a freight elevator you could have taken that
Right?
on a building
How in
that
the
size?
world?
Jeesh.
Wait, 20 what?
20 floors in a building. He had to carry a heavy, heavy couch up because he's a furniture delivery person.
Oh, wow.
And then it wouldn't fit through the door because they had to carry it all the way back down.
Wow.
I mean, shoot, at this point, should we make a couple extra pies? Because we'll have
I
the.
literally said that.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. I was like, if we need to get out another muffin tin, we can throw
Yeah.
them in there if we have dough left.
I made a banana boat.
Hang on, I was going to roll that a little further.
Oh, okay, sure.
Hey, look, I made a banana boat.
Cool.
But it's falling into the
Oh,
water.
jeez.
And it sank, and it got eaten by the Emmy shark. Not really, though. How's the pies going?
Going great. Look,
Ooh.
come stand over here. So what you do, so make these little cups, right?
Mhm.
You can
And then
fold this
we
one if
put
you want
the-
to. Be gentle.
No, don't just, you gotta kind of like move the sides in and push them down. Push it down into the corner. Do you see how my hand's going? Look, look. I take. So watch first
Okay.
before you start doing, okay? So I lay it there
Yes.
and then I take my thumb and
You did?
while I push down with these fingers,
Okay.
I move it with my thumb.
Oh my gosh.
You have another one right here.
Yep. So you can do that one.
Okay. He said they did have an elevator, but because of the sheer size of the bed, it didn't fit. So we had to
Oh,
carry it up
wow.
the stairs. Otherwise, you can bet your pies we would have stuck it in the lift. That's funny.
Right? Oh man, demonic's like, I could just imagine you like rolling your eyes, being like, yeah, or they had an elevator, man. We
Right.
tried that.
Go grab another muffin tin. Oh, that one's getting too far down in the cup, man. You got to keep it up on the sides.
Like this?
Sort of. I need to fix the sides a little bit. See how this? You're not supposed to see the muffin cup side. It needs to be all covered.
Excuse me, raccoon.
His name's Chester.
Excuse me, Chester. I'm gonna spray that hair. How many more do you think we're getting out of it?
Maybe 2. I don't know, something like that. 2 or 3 tops, probably 2.
I did it. See, Mama?
And we gotta make sure that it's all the way down.
Okay.
What ones did you just put in the middle?
That's a lot of dough left.
No, just a couple pies worth.
There is no egg in this dough. So Emily, you're standing in front of the camera, sweets.
So what?
There is no egg in this dough, so you could just eat it.
But
Where am I going to?
I'm just taking little.
Because I'm rolling stuff here, people.
some
Get your fingers rolled over.
Just wait.
Yeah, please wait.
Just wait. Emily. Back up.
Just because your dad is a bad influence doesn't mean you have to do what he says all the time.
It's true.
You'll do one more still. Let's see. Don't grab any dough yet.
It's awkward enough carrying furniture up and down stairs as it is, but when it's something as heavy as a hospital bed, it just takes the biscuit, man.
Right,
Yeah,
I
no
need to-
doubt. I have helped enough people move now at this point that like Oh, it's not fun sometimes. Sometimes it's super easy. Stuff surprises you, goes in really well, but most of the time it's like, oh. So what's happening with this electric bed now? Are you guys just bringing it back because you can't get it in there?
Yeah, what are they gonna do?
Like that's nuts.
I did it, Daddy.
Yeah, great job. Let me make
Throw it
sure
down.
it's tucked just a little bit into the cup
Okay.
so that we have. And then we're gonna need.
Did you want to pray too?
Yes, I'll spray.
And I'm gonna use a little bit extra pieces for wait.
18 minutes on the shepherd's pie. Oh yeah, good thinking. Do we need to cover that in tinfoil and have the weights?
Not yet. We gotta freeze this first
Oh right.
for 15.
Was that supposed to happen while we were?
Hmm?
Were we supposed to freeze that while or we're doing the topping next, right?
Look at them.
Okay.
I think the topping should probably still be later, but we'll see.
Okay. We can always sit and have a break too for a little bit.
Well, it's not gonna be too long until I kind of eat. Oh, stop. What are you doing? All right, just please hold on. I might need that, so I need you to not just eat it.
A tiny piece.
All right, fine. I like when it has a little bit of a lip on it.
Yeah.
This one seems like it has way too much. Take them off.
Daddy was
Sure.
tasty, yummy.
Is that good?
That's yummy.
What I'm talking about.
There's a snake.
In my boot.
boot.
No boots. We don't have
No boots.
We don't have
I don't have boots here. What? Yep. We bring it back to the store, and the customer is presumably going to get a refund on it. That's fair.
Oh man.
That's nuts. I feel like
So for them, I guess.
I would get dimensions first.
Yeah.
Just arrived at the next job, and now we got to take a double wardrobe to another apartment on the 3rd floor. So hopefully, fingers crossed, they have an
Good
elevator
luck.
that's big enough to hold it in. So wish me luck. Good luck, sir. Tell us how it goes.
Maybe it's a pathway to Narnia that you're installing for them. Sweet. They need to deliver to the spare.
Is this a thief or a raccoon?
Ooh, it smells good in here.
But it's happening over here, Lumpies McGee's.
It's okay if it's a little lumpy.
I don't know. I want them to look good also, ideally.
Thanks for the alert, Demonic.
What does that do?
Can you give me a fork, please? I might do the little
Yes.
thingies around the edges.
So we are done with the flour and everything, right?
Whatever.
Should be.
Yeah. I think we need still, for the topping, we need instant coffee, confectioner sugar.
I'll get the answer.
I don't need it yet, babe. I'm just talking. But thank you. And I can't remember what else. Something. Oh, there's a. Ooh, this one's very bubbly. Yes, I am.
I'll untie it for you. Hold on. I don't know if I ever did that.
I know, but you never cared about presentation.
I want to wear it like clothes. I want a black shirt on and like some pants and some undies that are black, not black undies. And
So right now I'm just using a fork to kind of make imprints around the edges to make these look like cuter pies.
Mr. and the Mrs.
Mr. and the Mrs.
Yeah. And they
Are
said,
they here?
hi friend, hi friend, hi friend, hi friend, hi friend,
Hi, friend. How's it going?
I said that 6 times.
Oh my.
How many people said that?
Maybe he's making sure to say hi to all of you little hookers.
Hi, Christian. How are you?
Warren was over tying a robe belt onto Ben so he could have like a holster for his bow and arrow or something. I don't even know what's going on over there.
So what do we?
Catch Christian up on what's happening. I'm
Okay.
busy. I can't read.
Christian, I'll catch you up. We're doing great, thanks. Yeah, doing good, thank you. So what we are doing is we're making
Pie and Banoffee Pie.
shepherd's pie and banoffee pie, and the microphone's over here. Shepherd's pie and banoffee pie. We've got the shepherd's pie in the oven already baking, and that'll come out in about 12 and a half minutes. And then we'll let it cool, and that'll be ready to eat. And then the banoffee pie. Are you familiar with banoffee pie? Have you
It's banana coffee pie.
had that or heard us describe it before?
All right. I gotta put these in the freezer.
Oren and Jessie has the exact same shirt. Of course she does. I feel like
We make a lot of comments about how similar Oren and Jesse are in like personality and likes and things that they talk about. It's funny.
That's awesome. It's a great shirt. I love it. I have a Ravenclaw one as well. I also have a Slytherin one that Kylaris's second cousin gave me.
All right. I got them all crimped out. I'm going to put these in the freezer for 15 minutes so they kind of harden up a little bit before we put in the weights for baking.
So banoffee pie is banana coffee pie. And they didn't throw... They didn't throw caramel in that name somewhere because that's a big component.
It's the main component.
It is the main component.
They should be caramel banana pies or banarmal. That doesn't sound bad at all. That's why they didn't do it. Banarmal.
There aren't many Hufflepuff merch, really? I wonder why. Hufflepuff's awesome.
Had they looked at the Super Carlin Brothers
Oh,
merch? Because I know she knows about them.
yeah, the Super Carlin brothers have like those mugs and things like that. They have different shirts.
Shirts that have
Yeah.
like foil pictures. For
The foil house pictures.
The Hufflepuff shirt is a yellow shirt with like a foiled badger on the front. It's really cool.
Ben, be careful tying that around your neck and stuff.
Oh, banana toffee. You're right. They do. That's what it is. We say coffee, but like I read in the recipe that they call the caramel,
Coffee? Oh.
or at least like that's what they're saying that's turned into. So it's really
Okay.
banana toffee.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Peripherus.
Thanks,
Thanks for representing.
But so it's we make caramel or toffee in
Which also rhymes with coffee. We're so confused.
right. We do that by taking a can of sweetened condensed milk. We've doubled the recipe, so we did 2. Sweetened condensed milk, you boil that in a big pot of water for 3 hours. And when it comes out,
Inside its can. You put the can in the boiling
right,
water.
the whole can. In fact, like I don't even strip the label off because the label will slip off it and come to the top when it's boiling. So
Eat it. It's so good, Christian.
it's so good.
The best consistency and so yummy.
It's so good. It's some of the best caramel I've ever had, really.
Or caramel, depending on where you're from.
But
Or toffee.
right. But so we boil that for 3 hours, and then we also make like Kylaris was showing, we make a dough out of just sugar, salt, flour, butter, and water. Yeah, well, water, yeah, to bind it all up. And so you make those into like dough balls, you freeze them, or not freeze them, chill them in the fridge for like an hour.
Oh, no, sorry.
No, the dough in the fridge
Yep.
for an hour. and then we brought them out here. We rolled them out, and then we put them in muffin tins. You can make, I think a lot of the time they're typically made as a big pie, like a regular size pie. But the recipe in this unofficial Harry Potter cookbook that we're making them out of, which looks like this. It's amazing. I don't know if you can see it, but it's by Dinah Buchholz. And so it calls for like making personal pies. So we do them in muffin tins. Guys, it fit through the door and there was an elevator. Mission accomplished. Demonic.
Also, Peripera said around here we call sweets candy toffee, but toffee is usually hard caramel. Caramel. Christian said toffee and caramel are different. Well, yeah. So it's going to be like a viscous caramel sauce.
Right. I mean, it's thicker than pudding even. You know what I mean? Like
Everybody's gonna soon. Let's see. Fairly soon we'll get to that. Everybody wants to know how that turns out.
Hey, hi guys, how are ya? We are here and lurking. I want to know more about this sweetened condensed milk caramel.
I know.
By the way, I don't know if you noticed, Oren, but your daughter is attempting to choke you with a Gryffindor scarf. It's pretty. That's pretty common around here. I have to. I'm just constantly on guard and fending for my life. Please help me. No, what was I gonna say? Yeah, Misty, you take the cans of sweetened condensed milk, you pop them in a big pot. So I did a big stock pot, and then you boil it for 3 hours, and you have to keep the water level higher because if the water level gets too low, the cans have the potential to actually explode. So what I do is I keep a kettle filled with water on the stove, and then every 45 minutes or something like that, I just fire that up, get the water boiling, and pour it into the pot with it. So, and then you chill it for an hour in the fridge, and it turns into this really yummy caramel.
What's that? Do an eye patch on your forehead. Wow. I'm in a van.
I'm in a van, mate. I'll drive up to you. You'll have to sit in the back with the furniture, though, because the 2 front seats are taken, I'm afraid. Thanks, Demonic. Demonic's going to save me. Does the water need to be boiling before you add the can? Boil the whole time and make sure the can is always covered with water? No, so I put the cans in there before I even start the stove. And then start boiling them. And then I start the 3 hours once the water is boiling. So what is it? Oh, is it?
You're like a Cyclops eye patch.
So I start the 3 hours once the water's boiling, but I put the whole cans in there, and then as it starts to boil and everything, the labels will even slip up off the cans, and I'll just scoop them out with like a fork or tongs or something like that.
This is one I just pulled this out of the fridge. It's in there chilling. It still feels pretty warm to the touch, so it needs to go a little bit longer before we can add it to the pies.
Just sit tight for about 2 weeks and you'll be safe and sound.
All right, we got 5 minutes until the shepherd's pie is supposed to come out of the oven. I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah, no problem, Misty. So anyways, you make the caramel.
You might need to come look at this.
Why is it getting too done?
Well, it's getting golden-y. Yeah.
Well, it's got just 5 minutes. Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Right.
Excuse me, dear.
We're going to have to go do plates.
So,
why are you
where
listening
you
to that? I'm so confused.
I don't know. So then once we have the caramel, once the caramel's chilling and everything, then we make the dough. It's just flour, sugar, salt, butter. We mix that up in a food processor, just kind of pulse to make like kind of a mealy mix. And we form it into dough balls with some water. And then we chill those in the fridge for an hour. And then after that, we just rolled them out. And then we take like a 5-inch cup or a bowl, and we use that to like get our dough circles. And then we lay those, we line muffin tin cups with that dough. And then we're going to bake those. And once those are done, we can put some slices of banana in there and then top it with caramel or fill it with caramel the rest of the way.
Or toffee.
Or toffee, whatever you'd like to call it. And then we make we put a whipped topping that we're going to make on there. And the whipped topping is like, it is, what is it? Not half and half. What is it, Pillars?
Heavy whipping cream.
Heavy whipping cream. Confectioner's sugar and
instant coffee.
I know the rest. I just couldn't remember the one. So and then we whip that up until it's, like a not a mousse, but like a like a whippy.
It's whipped with like
almost like Cool Whip or something. Yeah. And then we top the pies with that, and it's so good. Yeah, it's so good. So we got 2.5 minutes. Fine. I wonder if you could do pulling it out of the oven.
You don't have that camera right now, right?
No, but I can turn it on.
That's fine. Well, actually, if you want to leave it there, I was going to put it on top of the stovetop to cool so it can be in. Sure, but okay. You have to turn on that window before you. What in the world? What's happening over here?
Oh my gosh, you guys, it's so good. And our friend Kim, who used to rent a room from us, she loves this recipe. So earlier today I was telling her, yep, I'm making it. It's happening.
He sent her a picture of the cans boiling in water and he's like, do you know what this is? She said, gasp. It's so yummy. Have you ever had this? When was the last time we made this?
I don't know, about a year ago, maybe a little more, year and a half.
Are you kidding me?
I made it
It's been several years since we've had
No, it hasn't been that long.
Yes, it has.
Banoffee?
Well, shepherd pie, yeah.
Maybe 2 summers.
I'm feeling like she's never even tasted it.
She's
I
tried
think it's
it.
more than
We've
that.
had her have a bite when she
I
was
think it's
younger.
longer than you think.
I don't know about that.
Are you gonna go turn that can back on? So
Sure, I can.
do it.
About a minute.
Well, we can always pull it out if it's done. You look ridiculous. Why do you have an eye patch on your forehead? Okay, so to prepare the
I have a third
do it. None of shells. Okay, so once we get that out, we're gonna let it cool for a couple minutes, and then we need to take the pie shells out of the freezer where they've been chilling, and we're gonna put aluminum foil in them and weight them down with coins. You can also use like baking beans and whatever, or pie weights. So that when it's in the oven and it wants to rise, it doesn't bubble up, and then you still have your like cup form when it's done baking. And that starts at baking 20 minutes. Okay, so when that comes out, I gotta change the oven temp to 425.
We're looking at the ground right now. What is the bidding master?
What is that bidding
The bidding master. 6, 5, 4, 3.
You're gonna need 2 minutes.
2, 1.
There it comes. Is it on the big screen?
Ooh, it looks exactly the same.
So now we have to drop or raise that to 450.
425.
Right? 425.
Hello, people.
Sweet.
Cool.
It's 1:57.
Yes, it is.
You're eating me like at 2 o'clock.
You had a snack at the beginning of the stream, remember?
No.
Yum.
All right. Okay.
Daddy. Hey, Daddy, look at me.
Have those been in 15 minutes?
About. I feel cold. I
Okay.
think it's fine.
And then we have to take strips of that, right?
Not strips, don't you?
Oh, you do line it. Right. We want to like cut out Should we cut out like squares or something?
Sure. Might be a little bit more organized. It says line the shells with aluminum foil, making sure to cover the edges.
Be like big enough.
You got to go pretty big so that it goes all the way to the
Yeah.
bottom and goes over the edge.
You can always add some.
Here, can I have the box of wrap? I'll do.
Yep. Here you go. Yeah, it's gotta be a pretty big. And then we gotta weight it. Because as that dough rises, we want it to stay a cup shape.
Try that.
Okay. That's actually, it's good. It's maybe a little too big.
Really?
Yep. Just a little bit.
Well, we can always crunch it up. I would rather it be
Yeah.
too big. There's a whole stack.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, for sure. So we don't actually have, we need to get some. We don't have any baking beads. Beans, not beads, beans. So we actually use coins, which none of them actually touch any food, and I wash my hands.
The tin foil.
But
so they work.
yeah, they
If
do
you
work.
don't have baking beans, you can totally use some coins. As long as it doesn't touch your food, that's probably be pretty good.
And we wash our hands afterwards.
She's activated lurk mode.
Thanks for the lurk, Misty. Also, I saw you said Oz said hi. Hey, Oz. How's it going, brother? My friend Kyle. I mean, at this point, our friend Kyle.
Our friend?
Yep.
Mr. and Mrs. is Lurky Turkey.
Thank you very much for the lurk, Christian. Yep. His name is Christian.
The Mr.
The Mister. Yes, the Mister. I might take off some of this excess and put that over this. I'm going to need some extra this one so the crust doesn't. We really need to get some baking beans. I feel like that's something we should have. I don't think we've really
Bake pies all that
needed it.
often.
Yeah.
Usually, I mean, it's kind of like when you have a pie that has a filling that you don't bake, is when you need to, like, if you're making a homemade pie crust, you have to bake it. The filling, that if you're baking like an apple pie, the apple filling weighs it down, so
Right.
you bake it all together. So it's like if you're making like a cream pie,
Hold on, Ben.
or come over here. Are you gonna like kind of go down on those sides or not?
No, don't think it really. It's one of the covering, and I think it's good. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good.
But seriously, it's been years since we've had these. I know you think there hasn't been one, but
I made it for us a couple summers ago.
I bet it was at least 4. 6.
And yeah, so yeah. I it.
Look, a magic trick. I untied a knot. All right.
It's like thank you for all the help. This is the fastest
Well, yeah.
I've
Usually I
ever
just
made
make you do
this.
this by yourself, and
Right.
then I just eat it later.
I do really like making this recipe. It just takes, overall, it takes a lot of time.
My stomach just growled audibly. I'm so dark right now. I'm so ready. Juiced. Okay, so next up, we have the oven increased to 425 degrees. We're going to bake these weighted down with foil. Do you have enough coin?
No.
But you're gonna have to spread them around. That's all. I might have a bag of pennies still that I didn't get out, but they don't need to be like super weighted.
Right.
They just need to be held down by something. These need to bake for 20 minutes at 425, and then you take them out, remove the foil and the coins, and bake for another 8 minutes at 350.
Mm-hmm.
So during the time that that's in the oven, we're gonna eat some shepherd's pie.
Yeah. Because who's hungry? Me too.
You have to say 3.
Also,
You can't say also. It's against the
Right.
law.
Wash my hands quick. Okay, we're at 425, hon. We're baking those for how long?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Yes, ma'am.
He needs to understand because he can't hear anything.
Yes.
And now
Mince, and let's bring that to the table.
Oh.
So there we go.
Gonna need a spoon to dish this up.
I want to take a picture before we cut into it.
Yeah. A label one, don't you think? To get
No,
a
not a
good scoop of.
I would do like one of those medium black spoons. Ladle a little more hill on spiciness.
Gotcha. Do you need a light on or not?
Possibly.
This will do.
Possibly, yes.
Superman, you can have to change this. I just have to change. For a belt, this is my chain. A catch for a bib and a scrunchie for a totally awesome neck accessory. And now he is going to cut the guy back. Not yet, not yet.
All right, let's get on that.
I'm not yet.
I wanted to pick that up and show it to the camera again really quick.
Okay. Put it down a bit.
Okay. This is very hot. But just so you can see it in the camera.
Why don't you just dump it on the floor?
I know, it just slips
And it
right
dries.
out.
I'm gonna eat it off the floor because I'm starving.
Right.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna dish it. Let's see here.
She's gonna dish it.
You see this?
Should be able to.
Ooh, that's steamy.
I wouldn't tip it like that with like kind of.
I think you can eat this. We might want to get out some bread and butter or something.
Okay. Yep.
This needs to cool off and get on the plates.
You guys hungry?
Take a picture of it. It's too hot to eat yet.
You excited to try it?
Maybe.
We're gonna let it cool out a little bit. Have you been having any juice to drink?
Are you sitting?
No, because we're gonna eat soon, honey.
Bunny Daddy.
We're gonna eat soon. Thanks. I'm back for now. Welcome back, Onyx. Thank you.
Hi, we're dishing it up. That's a good one I can take a picture of.
This way.
Are you hungry?
I am. I'm starving.
Well, the most appealing. It's a blob of food. Get them up like some buttered bread and so
Yep.
can eat with it.
Yep. If I turn the camera a little bit, will it get that seat so I can sit over there?
Probably. I think we usually do that.
I'm not. That's super quiet.
Only got a few more collections now, so hopefully we'll be done by 8 p.m. my time.
Nice.
Sounds like a good day. Did you set a timer for that? Yes, you did.
Yes, I did. 15 minutes.
All right. Butter some bread.
Yep.
I'm tired at least. Because that's favorite one, and I don't want him getting treated badly.
I think finally we got the lighting okay. It's not super washed out. There's a little bit of extra brightness, but
Don't eat it yet. It's very hot.
very
Wait a
hot.
minute. Just wait.
Could blow on it. I am so excited for all of this. I love these two things.
Do you still
so much.
have the oven cam on?
When is
No, I don't.
gonna
I don't know, honey. I don't know when he's coming.
put it after the stream?
That's fine.
Spread it out a little. It doesn't matter because you're 4 stream.
Here you go, babe.
Somebody might pick something up
Why?
because he's borrowing something from daddy.
Bringing a game for me to
Can you pass
install.
out some napkins? Or grab me some.
Yep, I sure can in one moment.
You don't have any. Come sit over here by you.
It's 7:10 p.m. now, so 50 minutes, fingers crossed. Oh man, I hope so. Hope so for you, Demonic. All right, can you give that to Ben, please? Oh, he's right next to me. Would you like one, Anna?
Do mine.
You spread it out a little bit to cool off.
So after we eat, we're gonna work on
We need
the
to.
whip topping.
Yes.
Okay.
So while we're eating, the pie crusts are baking. They have another 12 or so minutes at this temperature. Then we need to take the foil and the coins out. And then they have another 8 minutes at a reduced temperature.
Gotta drop it to what, 350?
Yep. And then once those come out and cooled off, then we can fill it with our banana slices, caramel sauce, and we have to make the whip topping. So once those come out, or whenever we're done eating, we can start making the whip topping, and while we're waiting for the pie crust to finish and cool off. And then we'll be ready to put it all together after that.
Did you double the whip topping recipe as well?
We haven't put it together yet. I have the stuff for it.
No, I know, but like for the ingredients, because you told me like how much whipping cream. Oh, you did double? Okay, good. Cool.
I called for half a cup of whipping cream,
So we're going to do
and the
a
carton
whole
that I
cup.
had was 2 cups.
Gotcha. Cool. Awesome. I had a momentary panic of like, are we going to have enough whipped
I already
topping?
did that math,
Cool.
but thanks for asking.
You're so
Can
reliable.
you blow on your
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna taste it after blowing it.
Good?
Mhm.
Awesome.
Get a bite and blow in it. It's not too bad.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
mix
the
it up.
potatoes on it taste really good.
Are there tomatoes?
Those are carrots.
I'm gonna get it, but
Okay, Ben. Come here, pal.
We still need
Time
napkins.
to eat. Yep.
Okay,
I have blown on it.
blow on your bite just a little bit.
Should be
Get a bite of
down. This was the pie. This
Look
is
here. This one, see this dish? This is called shepherd's pie, and it's made with mashed potatoes and meat and carrots, and you eat a bite of it all together, and it's really yummy. And then the little dessert pies, the crusts are baking in the oven right now. Hey, CJ, he said, morning, beautiful family.
Hi, CJ. How are you?
It is afternoon here, but good morning to you. Send us some of that pie, guys. I'm starving.
Oh,
I wish we could, Demonic.
yes.
Have a bite, bud.
What do you think? You don't like it?
No, give it a roll. How old are you?
8.
Oh, maybe you should try 8 bites before you decide.
Yes.
Tastes good to me.
The potatoes, isn't it so good? The potatoes are salty and whippy and creamy.
Mac and cheese a little.
It kind of does. Even though there's no cheese in it.
Like Gus is mac.
Yeah, like a cheeseburger macaroni.
Yeah, because with the ham and the rest, makes it kind of taste like
There's no ham.
was
Mm.
mac and cheese dipped in
Yeah.
potatoes. Potatoes.
Awesome.
CJ, we're having our shepherd's pie right now that we just finished making. But we still have to finish making our dessert, which is banoffee pies. And the crusts are in the oven right now. And our caramel filling is chilling in the refrigerator.
Mm-hmm. How you doing today,
We're
CJ?
taking a food break. Well,
We need some food after all
we're
of
taste
this.
testing, which is good because we were starving.
Well, it's after our lunchtime anyway
Yes.
already, right? What time is it?
2:16.
Yikes.
This is way late.
No wonder I'm so hungry.
Pie, I love 3.14. I told him we should have done this stream on March 14th.
Right.
I did say that earlier.
Ooh. Y'all, that is so good.
I feel like this is one of the better ones that we've had.
Mm-hmm.
So the first time I ever tried shepherd's pie was at Universal Studios Orlando in the Three Broomsticks of Harry Potter world. Because it's not a common food around here.
Mm-mm.
Like maybe in some parts of the US, but we were talking about this on stream the other night. Meat pies are a way more like a British UK type of situation. Maybe other parts of Europe too. I don't know, but
Well, and it sounds like Australia as well.
mhm. It was good at Universal Tuna. It came with the mashed potatoes on top. I also tried I think it was Cornish pasties as well. Because when you go to, they have the Three Broomsticks restaurant. That was there when I was there. And now they also have the Leaky Cauldron, I think.
Yep.
Is in the other one.
Yep.
And they have very like traditional British foods there that you can order. But they also have other like American ones too. But if you want to have something authentically Harry Potter, then you can order that as well.
Which I do.
I'm pretty sure my dad got like a rack of ribs or something. Like they've got other stuff on the menu, but shepherd's pie is very popular in the UK, especially for children.
Oh,
What are the mashed potatoes?
There you go.
I love this meal. Love it. It's so good. I'd
So
love.
the only reason I have heard of Cornish pasties though is probably because of Harry Potter and because I had it at Universal Studios. But that's another thing that's not a common occurrence around here.
This is breakfast.
No,
You had breakfast. This is lunch.
this is lunch, man.
What breakfast?
Yogurt with berries and granola, and you had that strawberry bread, remember?
This is dinner.
That was today. I know it was a long time ago. Then you had some snacks. Yeah, so I've only had Cornish pasties the one time, and it was because I was at Harry Potter World. We would actually, I think that there's a recipe in the unofficial Harry Potter cookbook for Cornish pasties.
There is.
And when I was looking through it the other day, it says they have a recipe in there for sausage roll, which I've never looked at that recipe before in that book. So we're gonna have to try to make sausage roll from there as well. What? I need to eat some more because this is lunch.
Yep.
Cornish pasties are
Would
overrated.
you like me to make you something else?
So, Press, what kind of pasties do you enjoy then if you don't like the Cornish ones? Remind me again what's inside a Cornish pasty because I can't remember what the filling was exactly. I prefer steak
I think
bakes.
you need something more than that. Can you have some bologna? Okay.
Daddy's making.
Benjamin, do you not like this either? Is that why you're saying you're full? Would you rather have a bologna sandwich as well? Okay.
Cheese.
Okay. I will make that for you.
Ben gave
And
it
ketchup and mayo.
Ben gave it a sort of medium-ish rating.
I get sort of medium-ish.
Cornish pixies, I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Medium-ish up, and it's when it's so good, but it's medium-ish up. But I do. What?
American cheese.
American cheese, Munster, mild cheddar.
What else?
That's it. American, Munster, and mild
Sausage
cheddar.
rolls are also a favorite of children.
Monster.
I bet you would like it. It's kind of like what we would call a pigs in a blanket.
Monster.
Okay, I was gonna say it once.
We'll get it for you.
Monster. Daddy, I don't have it on.
Oh,
I know.
Wait.
I have the butter right here, sweetheart.
Corned beef is the filling of Cornish pasties. Well, that makes sense.
Ooh.
Cornish.
Yeah.
By the way, a steak bake is basically a pasty with gravy and steak chunks inside.
Oh
That's
my
good.
gosh. I want to try it. I want to try that.
You want it?
I
I
do.
feel like
I'm like, can you get me the new bread, please?
I've heard of pasties being a thing. Maybe a little bit more in like the Detroit area. They have that in certain
Really?
places, but I don't think I have ever had one before that. It's very just like there's cultural like pockets
Thank you, dear. Can you
in
please-
different states that you'll be able to find those types of food somewhere, but you drive a couple hours and you can't find them anywhere.
Right.
So it's like,
My tummy and tummy break.
Well, yeah, because you got to wait for me to make your sandwich.
if you guys ever come to the UK again, you need to pop into Greg's. Isn't Greg's what we talked about?
We've talked about Greg's.
We've heard about Greg's sausage rolls, right?
Yep.
Do they also have the steak bake? Thalia!
Thalia!
Thank you. Pasties are big up north in Michigan too. Hi, all. I thought that was a thing. Oh my gosh, Valia is the person who was with me at Universal Studios trying shepherd's pie for the first time at the Three Broomsticks. Right, Valia?
Can you say hi to Kim? Kim's here.
Valia has been... Valia's been my friend since kindergarten.
Yep. She is one of our all-time bestest friends.
Can you stop making extra noises that go on forever?
He's just excited.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put that in the trash for me, please?
How's it going today, Valia? It's not by me.
It's like, oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry. Kim.
Can you screen it? Right, yum. Wish I could have some of that butter beer right about now. Yes. If anybody else has been to Universal, what is your favorite form of butter beer? Do you like the hot, frozen, or regular cold? We liked the regular cold the best. I did not try the hot, to be fair, because we were there in like September maybe, and it was still really hot outside.
Hey, Kimmy,
We
when
do.
are you going to come here?
Right, because we miss Kim, don't we?
Yeah, because I wanted to come here right away.
What is the butterbeer? So the butterbeer drink at Universal is like, it has a very kind of a butterscotch cream soda type of flavor. It's fizzy, carbonated, and then they put their own kind of like foamy whip topping on it. It's supposed to look like, like a beer would have a
Frothy top.
frothy foam on the top, but since it doesn't naturally come that way, they fill it up with the carbonated beverage, and then they have a different like dispenser that puts the foam topping on top. It's disgusting. To Monica's now what I meant.
You want me to cut this?
And then I'm going to need that back first. No. Thank you. Because I will get your sandwich.
Bailey said, "I'm visiting very soon, Ben."
Yeah.
Like how many days?
Like how many days?
Next weekend.
Probably about 7.
7 days?
I think so.
Kim, tell us how many weeks.
Well, anyway, Prepper said, if you ever come to Lancashire,
Lancashire.
don't go to Greg's. Oh, there are far better pie shops. We have Galloway's, Pound Bakery, and Green Hells. I don't know how it's it. It's like HALGHS. Holmes. Oh my gosh! Hold on.
Guys, hold on. Should I turn on the thing? Quick!
Where's the? Smells like pie crust over here, y'all. Am I on? Hang on.
You are on. No.
Did you just pull them out?
Well, I need a thing for the coin.
Oh, yep. Where were they?
I got it.
Oh, okay. You dump them, and then you.
You dump them. How hard are they?
You
It's
dumped
not-
The coins might be hard.
Yeah, absolutely.
One bite sandwich off. It's gonna make a no, not butter. Ketchup and mayo in my sandwich.
I can't understand what you're saying, Beth.
Can I put some mayo and ketchup in my sandwich?
Didn't Dad already do that?
I already have mayo and stuff on it, so you just be patient a second, okay?
You have ketchup?
Yes. Well, I will.
I'll do it.
No, you will not.
Why not?
Just wait, please.
What's for nothing?
Alright.
Banana coffee.
Yep. And it goes down to 350.
Caramel.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's what
I'll
coffee
make you
is.
do it while you're saying it.
Okay.
Okay. What's toffee?
I'm gonna let some heat out then.
Caramel. Mama, what's toffee?
Minute, please. I'll like crisp it up too. Let some heat up in a second. Here they are. We're gonna go 8 more minutes at 350 degrees. I don't know if they can do it. Ugh.
Kimmy? How many days until you're going to
I
come?
told you, Hen.
7. 7 more
They
days?
did not burn the pies.
What?
Oh, it's pronounced green helches? No.
No.
How do you get no? I'm so surprised now. Or confused. Surprised. Hold on, let me go back to where I was at. Going good. Much nicer weather today. Yes.
When it's 6 days, it's like one day until Kimmy comes when it's 6 days.
I'll tell you tomorrow when it's 6 days. Demonic said, can I just say I have never seen two people shoot up from a table and stop eating so fast in my life?
Again.
Your
sandwich. Chippy said they look great. We gotta go. 7 more minutes is left on the timer. 7 days is right then, Valia says. And Perfer said, yeah, you pronounced that correctly. Helches, green Helches.
green Helches is the place to be.
I've not heard of butter extract before. Who said butter extract?
It's like an extract of
I missed that one.
No,
Use this
you
plate.
can use this plate. It's already got food on it.
Oh, I looked up a recipe for the butter beer. Interesting. Honestly, I think the butter, it tastes like butterscotch. So if butterscotch has the same like derivative root as butter extract, I guess that would make sense.
Butter extract has got to be something where they separate certain
In like the
components.
butter making process.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I would try it. I don't know if there might be a butterbeer recipe in
We have
the.
not tried to make it ourselves. It's good though.
We got to make more things out of that cookbook.
I don't think there's one in that cookbook. I think we looked for it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
but there is pumpkin juice.
There's a pumpkin juice recipe, yeah.
It's very spiced.
You can find
Very spiced pumpkin juice.
butterbeer recipes online. There's tons of like copycat attempts out there.
It makes me wonder if like J.K. Rowling's intention for pumpkin juice was as spiced as they make it, because
No.
it sounds like at one point in the books it talks about Harry, Ron, and Hermione going down by the lake with a jug of iced pumpkin juice, and I
I
can't
think it's more like a cider.
right. I can't imagine them tipping back a super like herby like spiced.
Yeah. It kind of turned into more of a pumpkin
Because
spice.
what you got at Universal
I never
was
tasted that.
it was almost like a
Drinking a candle.
yeah, right. It was almost like potpourri. It was so spiced. Valia, do you remember that? That pumpkin juice?
We didn't try a lot of the stuff actually that I brought back from Universal because on that trip I was pregnant, and when I got back I was like super nauseous, and all the things that I brought back from there smelled horrible to me. Like it was like just a pregnancy thing. Chappie says ingredients: 2 liters cream soda chilled, a 1/4 teaspoon caramel extract or caramel, a 1/4 teaspoon butter extract. For the cream topping, 1 cup heavy whipping cream, 1/2 cup butterscotch topping, 1/2 cup powdered sugar.
Wow. That sounds
Sweet.
epic.
Very sweet sounding.
I'd try it.
Guess what?
What?
So did you know that yesterday's dinner we had ham sandwiches, and guess what? That was the first ham I ever liked. Well, not the first ham, the second ham, because
We had ham
We
sandwiches?
did Jimmy John's.
Oh, we had Jimmy John's.
we had Jimmy John's.
Right. I was like, what?
And that was the first ham I ever liked.
Yeah, that's true.
It was so dramatic, Ben.
That's true.
Good storytelling.
Ooh, I'm getting full. I don't want to be too full.
Oh, but not.
Because I got pies.
Yeah. Did you get some more, or is that your first scoop?
Well, I took a little bit more, but
Oh,
then
you
like
take Ben's.
and then I took Ben's. And it's so good that I'm being terrible and eating more than I probably should.
Demonic said, I gotta say, guys, I'm really disappointed in you. Where's my Dalek bread? Huh? Good one.
What's that? Sounds like a slice of heaven.
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Whoa.
Creepy. What I really like is these crispy tops.
Want to try one of them?
You want to try a crispy top of mashed potato, Benjamin? Want to try a top of crispy top of that?
Ice cream cone.
Bailey said,
Oh.
nice. Jimmy John's with the Ben seal of approval.
Right. Yes.
Yep. We can now order them like one ham and cheese sub from Jimmy John's and they split it and it's like the perfect size. Like we finally graduated to the point where we can have Jimmy John's.
Potatoes are so good.
You want a little bit of just potatoes without the meat stuff?
Okay.
He's got a sandwich.
Pripper said there is a traditional drink called buttered beer, but that I have the recipe for. It's certainly not a drink for children.
Oh, gotcha. Yep.
More of an actual beer. That's fair. Yeah, it makes me wonder, like, I wonder what the actual Harry Potter one is based off of. If it's like kind of like that, but they have like a non-alcoholic version or something in the Wizarding World. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
I mean, at one point, Harry says to Dobby that it's not strong, as in like Dobby or Winky has a reaction to it, but I don't think it's another house elf in the book has a reaction to it because house elves are much smaller and whatever. And Harry says it's not strong, that stuff. And
Beer?
yeah, and so I think there might be a little bit.
Almost like a in the extract type of thing. Like a liqueur
Yeah.
situation.
So it's not like enough that a human's going to. A human's not going to have a reaction to it, but somebody like a house elf would. So
Sure.
it'd be very. I love the. I'm terrible. I love the
This is
crispy,
really good.
the crispy parts along the edges.
It helped that I was starving.
Oh my gosh, seriously. The crispy parts along the side of the potato.
Yeah.
It's just lovely.
I love how I'm terrible.
The oven's really hot right now.
Being terrible. Yeah. Well, because I'm kind of full and I shouldn't be eating anymore, but this is so good. And I really like the crispy parts. You're right. If I'm full, I should stop, right? And then I have some more work to do because our pies are coming out in less than 20 seconds.
Yep.
Switching it.
Oh, less than 20 seconds. Hey, 20 seconds.
Oh, I should get out like a wire rack for that as well.
We will be having to eat
Yeah.
0 seconds till Banoffee Pie. Not to eat, but to whip. It's done.
Demonic, you're right. Yeah, for sure, Chad. Demonic said, Oren, stop. You got to save yourself for the Banoffee Pie. You're absolutely right. I'm going to eat one anyways. And Cheppy said, got to save room.
We need the wire rack, so
Okay.
maybe we'll put those on the table.
Gotta save
And they can
some
cool while we're sitting here.
And while we're making the whip.
There goes the third one.
Yeah, we need to make whip topping.
Which is very quick and easy.
So let's, if we're done
We gotta
eating for
clean
now, let's
up a
clean up
little
some
bit.
dishes and we'll bring the, I want to bring the pies over here so they're away from the stove. Or the crust. I just need 2 racks. Is that what you have?
I have about 3. You only need 2?
I just have 2.
Okay.
This size things.
All right.
1 second. You could leave the shepherd's pie there on the end. I was doing that for visual.
Oh, okay. What's the name?
That's the plates out of here. Benny, you need to come drink some milk, bud. Can you please get off your stuff? That's not a place for that.
What?
Use a chair.
I didn't know I had milk.
She probably grabbed that alley because I have
It's not needed.
Well, you guys are cleaning.
What camera is on right now?
Stove.
Oh, we should switch back.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna do that here. My bad.
Raccoon wants to eat, so. Right. Guess what? I'll leave. So I better knock. Yeah. Let's go.
What you might do for making this is
Coffee.
What are you doing over there?
for the mixing. Oh, we're gonna do the mixer over
It's a
there?
hand mixer. This is a
Okay.
whole big jumble over here. Go, yeah. Leave, unless you want to do we can do it right here. Why not do it there?
This one down.
And then we'll use the hand mixer. Or you can use the hand if you really want to, but I'd rather just use the hand when it's easy and I have a beaters right here.
I mean, I usually use that one.
What is it? I think we can just easier to.
Can we use this for the way?
Something like, yes.
Okay.
All right. I need my recipe. And also we're making 2 batches, right? Because we're doing some flavored and some not.
Yep.
I will let Oren explain that to you, Cheppy, when he gets back.
What did Chucky ask?
What's the setup like?
What is the stream setup like? So, maybe I can.
Don't show everything.
I won't show everything at some point. Yeah, it's.
It explodes in here when we're cooking. So.
Yeah, it's not too bad. We have everything pretty well contained, but we do have a little bit of especially in our sink, like a bunch of stuff.
Well,
So-
everything we're done using just got tossed in there. So.
Right. So Cheppy, basically, I have a microphone boom arm.
Where's the recipe book?
On top of the.
Oh.
Yep, on top of the computer. I have a microphone boom arm in the corner of the counter by where Kylaris is, over by the stove, and I have my phone strapped to there with some hair ties. And these hair ties are they're not like the little thin plastic ones. They're the really thick, stretchy, almost like rubber band ones. And they actually have some grips on them a little bit. It's almost like a design type of thing. And they work perfect to hold my phone on there. And then I've got a power cord running from that to plug in so I don't run out of battery. That camera, I actually have it logged in to Zoom right now so that, and that's going to my regular PC where OBS is picking it up, right, as a source. And then I also have on the counter, basically just behind this camera where I'm at by the table. It's at the end of our counter. I have another microphone boom arm that's on the edge of the counter there with a webcam. And that is connected to Emily's computer, her desktop, that I bring up here with the monitor and the keyboard and the mouse and hook it all up here, and the microphone. So I bring my microphone for stream, I bring that in here. And set that up on a stand. And I have that all plugged into Emily's computer, and that's transmitting to my PC through Discord. So I have Discord and Zoom both going, and to have a scene for all of this in OBS.
Okay, question. Because we're doing part of this, we have to do 2 batches of topping. Do you want to do 1 batch non-coffee, 1 batch coffee?
Yes, that was my plan.
Okay, then I'll do the non-coffee one first.
Right. So we're doing a batch of non-coffee flavored. So it's same. It's the confectioner sugar and the heavy whipping cream to make 1 batch, and we're not going to put in the instant coffee because the kids don't like that. So. And then we'll do a second batch that is with a little bit of instant coffee added into it.
And so if you're somebody that doesn't like coffee, you can also make that modification if you just want a generic whipped topping without the coffee flavor.
So safe to say there's a lot of techie stuff going on. Yes, it was interesting trying to figure out how to get this to work. And guys, be careful, okay? And they're playing tug of war over there.
They should go to the playroom if they're going
to. Yeah. If you're going to do that, go to the playroom, okay? Emily, no. Let go. Yes, the Ninja air fryers over there. So it was interesting trying to get this set up and working. The first time we tried to do it all through Discord, and I routed it through Kylaris's computer and everything. It got crazy. But I figured out a way to make it relatively simple. It takes a little bit to just set everything up and get it how we want it. So I actually have the webcam on that microphone boom arm. I actually have some rubber bands that keep that stable and where it's at on that arm. So
Half cup heavy whipping cream.
half cup heavy whipping cream.
2 tablespoons confectioner's sugar.
Okay. It's almost like I wish we had a slanted stand that we could put that shepherd's pie on. You know what I mean? Like a display stand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So once I got it kind of figured out, and then like even once we had our setup and everything, one of the difficult things we're still dealing with is sound. Because we don't want the sound so sensitive that you can hear like our fridge. Our fridge
Turn this on, for example.
Yeah, like Kylaris is gonna turn that on. Her hand mixer.
Are you good?
Yep, go ahead.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion.
I don't think you guys can hear that, right? So she's gonna mix that up until it's whipped. If there's one thing like that, what I'm saying, that's like, hey, and it's a shadow boundary that you're not going up and down the stairs without it. Okay? Yeah, maybe forever. Just been scrolling through my news feed on Google, and apparently T Swift has gone brunette. Nice. Oh, I didn't, Jeffy. No, I still have to look that up. But I think we kind of talked about like in how we had to do that. Like I don't know if it would work with what we were trying to do. You know what I mean? Like it almost sounds like it's kind of a co-stream that people would. And so Kylaris would probably then have to stream to it, right? Hold on, kids. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm stuck now. Yeah, thank you.
Your audio sounds peculiar. Yeah, that's because Kylaris was she was using a hand mixer, and the audio is trying to like cut that out.
I'll scrape this into it.
So, yep.
Hi, Locke.
Gotta hop up. Hi, Locke. How are you?
Hi, Mr. Dan.
Excuse me.
All right, I'm gonna switch this to a bowl so I can make the next batch.
Yep. Oh, do you want me to do that?
Or you guys can start slicing banana.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, have kids do it.
I'm going to slice some banana. Banana. I'm going to mash banana.
Good. Slept extra. That's cool, man. Hopefully you're feeling better.
I have a big screen right now.
How many bananas do we?
It does sound pretty complicated. Yeah. Did you get a chance to check out OBS Ninja extension? So I don't know if you heard me, Cheppy, but I didn't get a chance to look at that yet. But it does kind of sound like it's almost like a dual stream to a web page, right? Which I don't know if that's how we want to do it, but I'll have to check it out. So you can just go to the web page on pretty much a phone or laptop or whatever. Then you can use a camera or screen share, and then it's a direct browser capture through OBS, and you don't need to do anything else, huh? Yeah, I'll look. I'll check it out. You only need OBS on the final output to stream. Gotcha. I'll check it out. I'll see I'll see what I can do about that. But part of it was the sound too, because if I can't cut out one of the sounds, one of the game sounds and things like that, when we switch back and forth, I don't know. I'll have to look.
So yeah, game sound and voice sound has to all be perfect.
Sounds like a Dalek, ironically enough.
Hey, Daddy,
What, babe?
look what I made.
So ready for a double dinner date with my wife and friends, right?
Guess what I made?
What?
A banana split.
I'm
Why do you do all of
Come
them?
gonna watch out a second. I'm gonna get you a chair.
No, I don't need one.
You're gonna stand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, how many bananas do I need?
Are we gonna do all three of these?
I'm gonna do two and then all for one.
Okay.
All for half. So you really only need one. Two would be a lot. Don't do three. Got it? Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right.
Ta-da!
Good hand modeling the whip stuff.
Why, thank you.
It's Dalek, not Dalek. It is pronounced Dalek. Dalek. Not garlic.
It's not garlic.
What if it is garlic?
My gosh, how am I saying? I feel like other people here have said Dalek to me, and that's why I'm saying it like that so much. Like, I know people here in the US who, like, that I've worked with or whatever that have watched the show. Garlic. We went over this the other day, or I know, demonic, I'm sorry. I'm saying it all wrong.
That's all right. Where's my? Need a half teaspoon. Not the whole.
Actually feel like cleanup isn't going to be that bad this time.
Can you find me a half teaspoon? Wait. I found one.
So you're getting slices, Em? Well, they aren't Hoovians. What Hoovians? Next, you're gonna start calling it the Weeping Angels, the Wepping Angels. Yes. Yep. The Wepping Angles. Yes. The Wepping Angles.
Hello there.
Some of our crusts, they'll be okay, but they yeah, they'll be good. It'll be fine.
That's what we had.
Don't make them too thin, though. Okay.
All right, I'm coming with the mixer again.
Okay. So now we can put. Some of them might be deep enough for a little extra. Probably put some in there. That's cool. So use like thin ones then. That one. So see, this side is low.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of too. So I want to catch up on chat here. I think for this cooking stream, it might be handy, but you've got this figured out already. For the game audio, I'm not sure about that part. Honestly, if it works better, I would check it out, especially for cooking streams, Chappie, because that might actually be a lot easier than the Zoom. And I've had issues with Zoom sometimes too, just like suddenly cutting out. You know? Yes, you may. So I'm gonna have to give that a look. Yeah, as for the game stuff, yeah, that part I don't know, because if it's gonna capture everything without me being able to switch off one or the other, I'm probably gonna still stick with what I'm doing now, you know. Mr. Dan said, "Hey hey Ben's head" as he walked by. Or the Cyberman.
I'm gonna
The tardies that flies in.
Yes.
Demonic says, "Don't you dare, Locke."
You see tardies?
That's what Locke
Oh
said.
my goodness.
Amy pwned. I swear to the Emperor of the Daleks, I will lock you in a mirror. The Sonus screwdriver. No, thank you.
I think that needs to be.
Bet you any money he thinks the Daleks use their gun to whisk their enemies to death.
This is not like cold feeling, but it doesn't feel warm.
It doesn't
anymore.
have. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. It's
Been in the fridge for like an hour and a half, I think. So
banana.
I'm gonna pipe the topping. So we're gonna do whipped.
Oh, you're gonna pipe it on?
I think
Cool.
probably you can help with the
Uh-oh.
caramel spreading too.
Wait,
Don't stuff it so much. We gotta have caramel.
Yeah.
Like 2 slices per thing is what you're supposed to do.
That's only one.
That's humongous though. I'm just saying.
Maybe that one. Okay, y'all.
All right, everyone is. You gotta show this.
I gotta
close.
switch. Yep.
What do we? All right, I'm gonna move all this closer actually too, so you can see it better. He went to bed, sweetie. He said he's gonna watch it in a video. Ben said, "Where's Kenobian?" Because he's in Australia, so it's past his bedtime.
I'm already getting this right.
All right, well, I didn't need that. I need to fill it though. That's why I can't put it together.
Oh my goodness, I'm saying that part wrong too. Darlek, not Darlick, says Peripherus.
You want? I like these bananas. They're good
Cool.
bananas.
Good. All right. We're gonna crack this open. Ooh, yeah.
We
You
gotta
what?
take that to a close-up cam so they can see what became of that. Be careful of the sharp blade.
I know, right?
General.
Okay. No, hold on. So,
How's our lighting still?
our sweetened condensed milk turned into this.
All right, here's what we're gonna
And it is so yummy. So we have a whole can of caramel or toffee or whatever you'd like to call it that we are going to spoon onto.
We don't want to know if you're spoon with this.
I'm gonna
No, you're not.
We're gonna bring it over here so people can actually see. Yep. How about we let Emily do this whole pan of her own?
Okay.
She can fill them. We'll
So
make this
then-
the pan of whatever.
So I'm going to do.
It's hard.
It's supposed to be that firm.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's always that.
Now we're gonna scoop some whipped cream into the shooter thingy.
Can you see chat?
Shooter. Oh man, so good. Says Velia. Selfish Lock says M's shirt is so cute.
Hey,
And
Kim.
hey Kim.
Hey, Kimmy.
Yeah, Em just got that one for her birthday from Grandma.
On Mama's side.
Yeah, not Beppa.
Not that.
She used to have a similar shirt to that. That was another like Hedwig waiting for my Hogwarts letter type one, but that one got too small. So now she has a new one, which is perfect because we like that one.
Benjamin.
It's a little bit different. And that one's way more like gold sparkly too, I think.
And I like this one better.
I do too. I think it has like the castle on the bottom too, or the outline of it.
Oh, that's a lot of whip.
You're blocking a bit of
I'm blocking it.
how your arm is when you're
Okay.
not too bad.
Does the camera need to go up or something?
Ravenclaw.
No, I'm just saying be wherever your shoulder is when you're leaning
Sure.
in. You want to be.
Thank you, dear.
See. What was that?
Be tracking store.
Okay.
It's great.
You're not onto the second can yet, you know.
Yeah, I know. So we can add more.
Okay.
Or we can have leftover.
I feel like it's more firm than it should be for this part, but it's all right. Because like if it hadn't chilled an hour and a half,
It's
it
typically
might be
this
a little bit
firm.
easier to really.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it kind of like settles down after.
Yeah,
a
it
while,
does.
especially if you leave it sit out. But that's probably because it gets warmer again.
Right.
Holy cow! They're redeeming all the houses.
What?
Selfish Lock redeemed Ravenclaw. Selfish Lock redeemed Gryffindor. Selfish Lock redeemed Hufflepuff. Selfish Lock redeemed Slytherin. Perverse redeemed Slytherin. So really, Selfish Lock spamming it, and Perverse is staying true to himself.
Oh. So let's get the other one open.
Not yet.
It smells so good.
What'd you say?
Let's get the other can open.
It's right next to you.
See if I can get
Mommy, the whip.
any more out of this one.
There is peace.
Elbow me.
Sorry.
Looks so good.
Cutie pie. They are cutie pies, aren't they?
Thanks.
Perfect.
Who said that?
Cheppy slapped a cutie pie sticker. Perverse
Peace.
redeemed
Thanks.
Jedi.
It's a
Selfish
lie.
Lock redeemed Sith.
There is only passion.
So we're gonna do these three.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna have plenty.
I'm gonna.
That's
do
a little
those.
too much.
I'm gonna do.
You
these.
know, yeah, we don't want to like cascade out of the pie shell.
Right.
Can I do?
Yeah, come here. Come and do these. So we should switch them a second.
Okay, you're gonna have to put it. Let's start piping some
Do
of
I
these.
touch it to get it off?
You might have to, or get another little small spoon if you want to scrape it against itself.
You can use your finger.
Unless she doesn't want to, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys, that is just the best caramels. Do any of them? I think that one needs a little bit more.
Well, tell me what if you're not done with one.
This one could use a little more, so you could do that one. These three.
Are done?
Yeah, are done.
All right, now, Bean.
Tuna slapped an air horn. Plum realizing bananas are in your desserts, right?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he knows, sir. He knows.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7, 8, 9,
I'm
10.
gonna keep this for you guys, and then I'm gonna refill it with coffee. 3. I'll make. Well, we have how many actually? 15.
Yeah, 15. It's not even.
Just quietly.
Add some mint and he'll shatter into a million pieces. Oh, my
man.
gosh.
What does that come out to?
What?
Oh, it would be okay. 2, 4, 3. Yeah, I think we'll just keep it still 6. Or would you like to have one that's a plain whip?
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter
Or
to
do you
me.
want your all coffee whip?
No, it doesn't matter to me. I'm fine.
Emmy's head's right in front of it, just so you know.
Yep. Oh, yep. You gotta stand off to the side, kiddo.
But your hair looks lovely.
Thank you.
What?
What do you need, bud?
You're doing a great job.
Thank you. Well done.
All right, let's add some more though, because I can
Thanks,
see the
Kristen.
bananas. I might need it in a sec.
Well, I'm gonna lick it
That's
after.
fine.
Is treacle toffee a thing in the US? Actually, before I read Harry Potter, I had never heard of treacle toffee or treacle fudge. I'd never heard of that, which I had to look up what that was.
Yeah, because it's referenced in Harry Potter like a ton, and because it's like one of Harry Potter's favorite
It's like his favorite dessert is treacle fudge.
And we're like, what's that? So no, not really. You can describe it to us if you'd like, because I don't remember what
Yeah,
it
tell
is.
us about it. Because isn't treacle like almost like a byproduct of molasses making? Thought it was something like that.
Mama said I could lick the little spoon at.
Nice. Yeah, this caramel is so good afterwards.
I'm gonna try to make a couple of these like really nice picture ones.
The piping looks really good on it.
And that whipped cream looks so good.
Yeah, it does.
Right
Nope. We're waiting a minute.
now. I know,
Okay, good.
but I feel like I want to, but I'm not.
Right. Yep. That's fair. Me too. I can't wait.
So
It
yummy.
does look yummy.
Early.
It might be. All right, you want to pipe some? Here, lick this.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Isn't that so good?
All right, put that over by the sink, and then I'll let you squeeze some topping onto yours. So here, I'll hold it and help guide it, and you press down the plunger.
Perfect.
What? Because they're okay. Next. Okay, swirl it like that. Next. Next.
Benny.
Cool. Is it down? Okay, that's good. Now I'm gonna fill it up with the coffee one. Hang on.
Ben!
Have him come try this. Oh, you
You
guys.
still have stove cam up?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, the piping looks really good on some of those. What? Okay. So that's the coffee topped one?
Yep. It's
Okay.
a little bit darker. You can tell the
Yeah.
difference in color because the dark
It has like kind of a
brown
mocha.
coffee kind of turned it a more creamy
Right.
toward tannish white.
Yep. Send that young lady to culinary school, right? Her
She would
piping
love
skills,
it.
piping skills are coming along. She loves that kind of stuff. Does he want to come have some? Okay.
I want to try.
You want a banana with a little bit of it on there?
Mm-hmm. Caramelized banana. That's not a little bit.
Well, aren't you just gonna let her try a pie in a sec?
No, just eat it. Thoughts,
Sugar,
feelings?
sugar.
I'm not sure how it's made, but it's a bitter toffee. It's black in color. I would try that.
Does sound like it could be like in the molasses family.
Yeah. I thought when I looked it up, because I was like, what is that? I have no idea what treacle fudge or treacle tart or anything like that is.
It's like,
And I thought I read that it was like in the molasses making process, it was like a byproduct or something.
Huh.
Now I need coffee.
can't quite fit all of this in there. I'm gonna have to go back for a refill. It's okay.
It's the other one.
Yeah, you don't have to have it.
Maybe she's saving herself for the pie, like you should be.
I know.
Are the bananas?
I know. Yeah, so good.
They're so good.
So good with
I love the caramel.
caramel.
So is the whip.
Yep.
I'll try a
It's
bite
like-
of the caramel. I mean, I'll try a tiny bit of the coffee.
That's fine.
One.
He's got some milk still. Drink a lot of it.
So yummy.
I got a refill. I've got a little bit left. Ugh.
Caramel.
We're pretty much done with the stove cam, right?
Let's just
Not unless you want to do a close up on anything else.
Oh, right. That's fair.
caramel, and whip.
I can smell the coffee. In this.
It's
Do you
not.
want to try a little bit of that? Just to try a little bit and see what you think?
I'm gonna try like
No, I know, but do you want to try a little bit of the whipped topping?
And you can know if you like that on
Yeah.
the top before you have a whole pie of it.
Because I know it's coffee, but it's just a little tiny bit of coffee flavor. It's not a lot.
Man.
I can smell the coffee. How rude.
Ooh, that's a huge one.
No.
What do you think? No.
That's why we made some plain.
I don't like.
Yeah.
I might like it on caramel. Who knows?
True, when you mix it all together, it kind of changes it.
Yeah, because caramel changes everything. Not everything, but a lot of stuff.
I could
Is that everything?
think so.
Wow.
Gotta do some pictures and then.
You get like a plate? Should we plate them?
Yeah.
What kind of plate do you want? Do you want like the big square, like kind of brown one that we have? That I usually like put steak or something? Well, at least some.
Like some little places
Some.
you can actually use. I don't
I
know.
thought
I'm
plating
afraid to
like-
get them all out and
Okay.
like
All right.
I don't know how well they're gonna leave the pan, to be honest. I probably should have stopped them when they were out of there.
Locke said, I now want a turtle sundae, right?
All right.
And he still does want a cup.
Well,
Okay.
bring them here in a minute. Once we get it ready, we'll have them come to you. We'll see what you think.
So good.
What one do you want?
I want an
Hold on.
extra with.
I really
First,
like
I'm
the
gonna take a
topping
picture
here.
before we kill anything.
Back up, man.
Raccoon's still there. He's been staring at everyone.
Can you do overhead or
What's it do?
does that not look good? As good?
I just try to get the.
The angle.
It's good enough.
Do you want me to help you?
Oh, it came out.
Put that right up to the.
Move, please. Can't tell.
Okay.
Oh, let me go back.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a little bright, but. Would that help? Maybe it says. I
No,
want
I
all
made
the
it way too
others.
much brighter. You
Per-
just turn it back off, please.
Oh.
It's too bright.
Tammy.
Periphrus said, I've not had treacle for years. When I was a child, bonfire night had treacle toffee and black peas and maybe a toffee apple. Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Cal-
Okay, one of these or one of these?
Bailey said, I want all the others. And Cheppy said, wow, look at that. And Selfish Lock slapped the gold star sticker. And Tuna said, looks very yummy. Yes. Oh, you guys, these are so good.
Can get one out for Benny.
I'm going to tell
Sweet
Benny
man.
they look delicious. Benny needs to try one of these. Needs to.
This one seems very stuck. I got it. If you twist it a little
Twist
bit,
it a
it
little
comes
bit.
out. This one could be yours if you want it.
Okay.
I might put two of these on a plate together to.
Yeah, to take a picture.
Benny, this one's
And
yours.
actually, hang on one second. I'm gonna use this one for a picture, and then I'll get it ready.
This one's mine. I want
I'll get you guys. Hold on.
No more pizza on my plate.
mine.
What do you say?
Sure. Oh, it smells so good.
Okay, let me get you a chair.
I want whoever the chairs over there. Then.
We get them out of the way when we're cooking.
Can I try them?
Thanks.
You are?
You just kind of pick it up, yep, like that by the edges, and take a little bite.
Crusty is good.
Put down. Have some. You can use fork. Twist and show. So sweet.
Still good.
Locke said be over in 10 minutes.
You guys.
All right.
So good.
I can smell the coffee in the whipped topping. I gotta get to the crust. That's gonna be messy. I might want a fork.
Hello. Hi, Daddy. This is so good.
Isn't it delicious?
What?
We're gonna need napkins. Look at this mustache.
Look at mine. Yeah.
Yours is on your nose.
Daddy has some on his nose.
Well, I need to get you some coffee. Oh, actually, I'm gonna cut this.
Are these ones coffee?
No, yours doesn't have coffee on it.
These would be really good with coffee.
Good, we should have made some.
Yeah, yeah.
The caramel and the coffee flavor together, you can imagine what that tastes like.
So good.
Can I try a little bit of coffee?
And the banana kind of just adds like a little bit of freshness, so it's not
Whipped cream.
totally like rich sweetness. The banana lightens it up a little bit, but the caramel coffee flavor, oh my gosh. Locke, honestly, if you came over, I'd give you one.
Hey
Yep.
guys, the only thing I like about this one is the whipped cream.
Here, let me help you.
Oh, with the bite of banana.
Try the banana.
The bite with everything in it. The banana, the toffee, the whipped topping, and the crust. And the crust is really good too. It's like flavorful, but not too flavorful. Oh, you guys, this is so good.
So good.
You gotta wipe your face and your nose and your chin and your mouth.
Mama.
Oh, you're a mess.
Hi, everybody. Oh my. Oh my.
Wow.
Bravo. After this, I want to have another one.
No. Thanks later.
Ooh, so good.
Four.
Oh,
No, it's mine, but you borrow them. You want one too?
what do you think?
You want one? Ben is safe.
Emily, what's your thoughts?
Best.
Best pie ever? Nice.
Like this.
Yeah, isn't it so good?
Hey, Mom.
The camera go up a little bit. What?
Toffee also, it stands for toffee and coffee.
It could, yeah.
They rhyme.
How's it now? Good.
Oh, your head was almost getting chopped up.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Wow.
You just like to crush.
Wow, you guys, so good. We really cannot recommend more the unofficial Harry Potter cookbook. I should link it in chat again really quick.
Yep.
It is so good. I think it's like, wasn't it like $10 on Amazon? Wasn't it like
I was like, I think it's $9.99 on Amazon.
$9.99
I looked
USD?
the other day. Yes.
Daddy, you sound like a big.
That's for the hardcover copy as well. I think they also have a digital version for if you have Kindle Unlimited or whatever, Kindle Fire Unlimited. I don't know what it's called. It's like $0 if you have that because it's like a subscription, I think.
So good. The whip is so good. Hey,
Are we going to post the recipe? Are we allowed to post the recipe?
hey, Mom.
We're not sure how that would work exactly with the copyright, but that's hold on. At least he's going to link the book that we got it from. I guess that maybe diverts the credit back to them. If you want it privately, I could probably give it to you. What?
On field day or someday when we watched Zootopia, we saw the first time. We saw the first time. There was the fox had his baby in the store, and guess what?
What?
He wanted like a popsicle thing, like one of those big red ones or something, but whatever they're called. And guess what? After a little while, the baby was speaking in the car. But,
Really?
I'm Batman. That's what he sounded like.
Oh my.
He sounded like this.
Batman.
And he put on sunglasses and he put it on music and he was driving the car when he was a baby.
Oh my.
And he wanted to grow up being an elephant. And he's a baby. that drives a car. If anyone wants to come over to our house and see one of these, go ahead.
Here's where we're at.
Dude, seriously, the baby can drive a car. Clay might be here today, so he might be able to have one.
Maybe. Leia's. The library has the book. Oh, that's a good option. I wonder if you can check it out digitally, even.
I don't like the cartons.
You can eat whatever parts you want. Purpose says you should check out a Manchester chart. All done? Go wash up if you're sticky. What is in a Manchester chart? Ooh, they have the ebook? That's awesome. Okay, so if you do check that out, Locke, I think we've mentioned this. Some of our favorite ones that we've tried are the Creatures French onion soup is so good. And not very difficult. Just really good. And Oren's made the herby roast chicken, Molly's meatballs. We tried some kind of meat pie that didn't turn out well for us because our stove cooked too hot.
Yeah, I made a mistake with that.
We've noticed now that, well, we've talked today about Cornish pasties and sausage rolls are both also in there. And we haven't tried those yet, but I really want to try sausage rolls next because everyone talks about them.
I'm having a little bit of any time.
You got that? Okay, but you've already had enough, so just take a couple bites and be done.
I'll just took one.
And Locke, if you do check out the book and you try any different recipes, let us know how they are and what else we should check out.
This was so good.
This was so good.
Also, they have the unofficial Harry Potter college cookbook.
Oh, wow.
What is that? Like you can make it in a dorm room? All I have is this mini fridge, microwave, and
And a hot plate.
yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that. I'm gonna get a drink so I can wash down that.
Might be fun to try with Bree. She loved Harry Potter.
So many fantastic recipes in there. Not all of them are very I don't know. Some of them are
Some of them are
intense.
complicated, lots of ingredients, lots of prep time. Some of them are more simple and still delicious.
And I think with a 13-year-old, you're good, but
Purpose said the Manchester tart is raspberry jam and custard in a short crust base topped with a cherry. That sounds really good. And I bet it looks really good too in a picture.
Got an apple juice.
All right. It's a little smushed, but I'll help.
Yeah.
I haven't given this one to Benny because it's so smashed.
Oh.
It's okay. It would be fine if you drink it though. If it doesn't come out right, we can always pour it in.
guys, so good.
I know, right? They only like the whipped cream.
That's all right. I think the flavors are a little intense for him because that is some sweet caramel.
I love it.
I do too. You've got a sweet tooth, Bill. I don't think Benny's sweet tooth is as strong as yours.
I have a super duper sweet tooth. Just a sweet tooth. Well, he has a super sweet tooth. I have a super duper sweet tooth.
I think after this, we should maybe go outside for a little bit.
Valia messaged us on Discord earlier and said, I'm 20 minutes from your house. What'd you say? I'm 20 minutes from your house. They ready yet?
What? She's driving to us?
I don't think so, honey.
She
not
could if
really.
she wanted.
Kimmy, you can come if you wanted.
I wonder if we tried to like freeze one of these, if it would keep for a week.
I don't know. Maybe.
It might thaw out and be kind of watery.
Right. I was going to say, I don't know what would happen to the caramel.
I wonder how many days these are good like in the fridge. Because I think the banana would start to go after a few days. Guilt her. I try all the time.
Best part ever.
Where'd my tea go?
Now I'm super full.
Is this one mine or?
Yes, that's yours. I finished mine. Whew. All right.
People,
Yeah, cream may separate. Absolutely. Yeah, that banana would be gross after 3 to 4 days. Yeah,
That's why I was
exactly.
considering like seeing if it would go in the freezer, but it might not.
So we'll just have to eat them.
Try this at home.
Stuff on. Try this at
Yeah.
home.
Do try this at home.
But make sure you have a cookbook. 'Cause it is.
Yeah, I don't know if we can put these recipes in the Discord this time because it's from a cookbook. I think we can make it, we can talk
Put
about it.
in the Discord as long as we put the book and author
The book
reference
and
with
author,
it, like with a citation.
Yeah, because I think it's different with cookbooks, and I looked it up at one point, and I think we need to look at it again. I think it's a little bit different when it comes to cookbooks and things like that. Like we can cook anything out of a cookbook on stream and all of that, and it's not a problem, right? And we can talk about like measurements and what we're putting into it and everything. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. And I mean, it's even more helpful when what I should have done is put a picture instead of having a picture up of the shepherd's pie on stream. I should have done a picture of the cookbook on there. I should have put that on. Well, which you know what? I'm probably going to edit this again, this video, just like the cake one, and maybe we'll do it a little bit differently. But I can put the author, the book, and credits to the author on that. So
Yeah, we'll work it out. If there's a way we can share it with you, we will.
Yep. So
Locks, Bailey said, sad, but I don't think it would last. I'll just have to remember them fondly. Lol.
right.
Selfish Locke said, if Sarah Lee can freeze them, then so can you. Lol, Kim. Or make them. I checked it out. Sounds good. I don't know. I'm tempted to try to freeze one just to see if it does work. And if it doesn't, I mean, we've got extra ones anyway that we did plan on making. I know she loves them.
They are
I'm
so
not
good.
sure I have the patience it takes to make that caramel, even though it's the best caramel ever. It's really, I mean, okay, you don't have to be Orin and sit in the kitchen for the entire 3 hours. You could literally set a timer and go about your day and come in and top off the water. Like, it's not that hard.
Y'all, I like to grab a book. I didn't do it this morning because I had other things I needed to do. But what I like to do when I make this is I like to grab a book and a chair and sit there by the stove and just read, and then every half an hour top off which is probably not, I probably don't need to do it every half hour.
Your weird baking ritual.
Right. But like every half an hour I'll heat up the kettle and top off the water, and it's very relaxing to me. But yeah, you could let this go I put it in a big enough pot with enough water in there that you could let that go for 45 minutes to an hour and be fine. So you'd only really have to top it off a couple times before it was done. So the caramel really is pretty easy to make. It just needs to boil for 3 hours. So
It has to freeze for 1 hour.
yeah, well, and that's fine.
Or chill.
Chill. It has to chill for an hour.
Devon said, wait, is the stream ending or are we just chatting about random stuff? Both, kind of.
Both. Yeah. I mean, if we got stuff to chat about, both, yeah.
Both is good.
Why not both?
Subject like, Bailey, does that mean you're coming in a week? That is the plan.
Yeah.
Yes.
CJ said it would be so awesome hanging with you both in real life. Thanks.
Oh, thanks. We're okay.
You two seem very chill. We try. We have our moments. We also don't have our moments.
Don't be the dark
They're all
side,
right.
though.
They're right. Says
No,
Selfish
don't
Locke.
be the dark side.
You know I'm the dark side.
I think we're pretty chill. We're also like, I don't know. Like when we have stuff to talk about, we talk a lot.
We're chatty.
We're very chatty and chatty people. I don't know if that counts still towards chill. Probably.
Chill and chatty.
Yeah. We're very chill, very chatty.
And very fun.
We're very
Demonic said,
fun.
let's play some HPV, guys.
Right?
Not that right.
Oh man, we're gonna have to do some cleanup. So we're gonna have to wash everything, and which the kitchen actually isn't that bad, all things considered. I feel like the kitchen was worse after like the tikka masala and the snurt.
Man. Some of those were explosive.
Yeah. Well, snurt had so many things that we had to do and everything that got a little messy and stuff. But like this isn't that bad. But we'll have to do some cleanup, and then I'll have to put like M's computer back together.
Yeah.
Get my mic and the mic booms back by our computers and things like that. So.
Subshock said, gasp, I didn't know you were visiting in-person D&D, JK-ish. That'd be kind of fun, actually.
I don't like people in real life. I need to meet with them digitally.
Hello, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse.
I see some yummies.
Jesse, we got to show you this.
I think we just finished.
You just finished.
Jesse, we made shepherd's pie.
And banoffee.
And then these are banoffee pies. Can you see them okay?
I will also post some pictures in the Discord after.
Yeah. Yep. So these are banoffee pies. All of them have a coffee, whipped coffee topping, except for these two, because the kids don't really like the coffee
You
flavor.
can see a little bit the color difference.
Yeah.
It's more pronounced.
So those are a homemade crust with banana slices and a homemade caramel where we boiled sweetened condensed milk for 3 hours. And then, or like a caramel toffee, as people have called it, and then the whipped topping piped on top.
CJ said it's good to be chatty. That just means no dull moments.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. You get me started on a topic, and I will not stop talking.
That is true.
Until the other person's like, "Hey, I gotta go."
Yeah.
We
that's
feel
me.
like.
Demonic said, "Ooh, I don't know. Kylaris I could tolerate, but I don't know if I could control myself around someone who pronounces the most infamous and best villainous robot incorrectly."
It's fair.
Amelia, yeah, I've been trying to figure that out. Wait time for a while.
Yeah, we miss Kim.
Yeah, Jesse,
We're ready
the
for
whole,
Kim business.
whole setup does take a bit of time.
It does.
Hello.
Jesse, I feel like you guys have a really good setup for your cooking streams. I really like your kitchen for that.
Yeah, I wish we had some
We don't
kind of
have-
counter/island.
We don't have
That
that.
was, we have to always like use our dining room table for like the big spread out stuff, and then we have like a stove cam. But
Misty and Kyle too on Oz and the Tater. I feel like
if
they
it's an
have.
island or a peninsula or something. It's a lot easier to get the camera on the other side of it.
Yeah. I feel like they have a good setup too. Like we don't have an island. We don't have.
Our kitchen is like a U shape, basically. The counter's more like an L, and the fridge's on
Right.
this side, and then it's connected to our dining area.
Yeah, so it's hard to get a good camera angle in here to capture everything. You know what I mean?
Jesse's drooling. Bert's back says, "How does the pie taste?"
Hey, Bert.
Delicious bird.
So
Delicious.
good, right?
Both of them turned out deliciously.
Yeah, very good.
Bean loves coffee. Coffee.
Wow,
Bean. It goes with her.
nice.
That's crazy. This girl tried the coffee whipped cream topping, and she thought it was not so great.
Jesse and Bert, do you want to come say hi?
No,
No.
would be fun though.
No, bad idea.
Oh, that's okay, Bert. We're, if you want to watch the VOD back later, that's totally up to you. He said, "Sorry, I didn't watch everything. Internet is really bad here."
No, you're fine, man. It's all good. Yep, we'll have the VOD up, and then what I'll do is this will get uploaded to the YouTube channel as well, and then I'll probably edit it just like the other video. I want to edit all of
we need to do
the cooking videos. So
Jesse, Christian came on earlier and told us that you also have that Hogwarts.
yeah, yep.
Or I totally have that shirt. You guys are twinsies.
Jesse, we're sisters.
You guys are total sisters. Bert said, "Doing great here in Croatia, enjoying weather and clear blue water." Oh, that
Wow.
sounds nice.
Not exactly sister.
Is he gonna eat this?
No. I mean, there's more if he wants it. How is it with, can you taste the whipped topping without the coffee? Does it make a difference?
There isn't that much left, but yeah, you don't get the
Yeah, he mostly ate the whipped cream.
you don't get the coffee combination with the rest of it. So the caramel tastes a little bit stronger.
Because I think that the instant coffee adds a little bit of coffee bitterness, which like tones down the
The sweet.
sweetness, and the banana brings like the bright fruit like lighterness.
Yeah, and a little bit of texture.
So they
A little bit
play
extra
off each other really
texture.
well.
Mhm.
Complementary flavors, and it kind of tastes like a delicious coffee drink, but in a cooler, high form.
Yeah.
As in literally cooler.
So good.
Coffee. I heard coffee. Yes. Jessie said Bean takes a sip of her latte all the time. That's funny. She's gonna be a coffee drinker. I don't know if our kids will yet. Oren and I both grew up in houses that neither of our parents, none of them are coffee drinkers, and somehow we became.
All of my grandparents were.
Mine too.
Right. All of my
It's a
grandparents.
generation in our families. My parents would always drink hot tea and iced tea all the time, but never coffee. Demonic said, do we still play Sea of Thieves?
Occasionally.
Like, not regularly anymore. We've gone back a couple times since they've had the renowned seasons just to kind of check things out. I wouldn't mind getting back on every once in a while, but it's not a regular part of our schedule, but we do visit it sometimes.
Well, and I think part of that too is like Kylars and I don't mind the PvP, but they released it on Steam when we were playing it a lot, and we'd done a lot of the stuff, and the couple of updates that they'd had at that time we weren't super impressed.
They were
Okay, but after we'd done the content a few times,
when they would add those like event things, some of them we thought fell a little flat, like the Ashen Lord, like Fire Tornado, and I can't remember what else, but there was a couple where like, we did it once or twice, and we're like, the vaults were really cool at the beginning, but then once we figured out how to do it stopped being exciting anymore.
Right, and so that along with it releasing on Steam. And suddenly there was this flood of new players that wanted to pick it up on Steam, right? And that's what they were waiting for, or they were just hearing about it again. And I think a lot of them, before they got it, had been watching some of the big Sea of Thieves streamers, which those streamers primarily all they do is
they go looking for PvP.
They go looking for PvP. Yeah. They go looking to steal like Athenas and things like that. And so I feel like a lot of people got in that game wanting to emulate that. Mm-hmm. And while we're not averse to the PvP, we're not super aggressive. And so like suddenly we were just getting hit constantly.
Yeah, I don't mind it once in a while if you have a good fight and whatever. Like that's part of the game. Cool. But we also like to sometimes be able to actually do the PvE content. We were working on the Tall Tales and wanting to see a little bit more of the storyline that they provided. Yep. And sometimes it was just impossible to get anything done because you were just being hunted constantly. Yep. And it was just like we needed to take some breaks from that every now and then.
Yep. But it's a beautiful game. It's so much fun. The sailing is spot on. The sailing is
and we love the sail mechanics. We love the water, the graphics. Yep. It's all great. Bert said, if M says it is delicious, I wouldn't doubt it.
It is totally delicious.
So good, isn't it?
Like great minds. Okay, sorry, I'm super far behind in chat. CJ gifted a tier 1 sub to Demonic. Their sub to the channel. Thank
you so much, CJ. Thank you.
Congratulations on the sub, Demonic.
Yeah.
Welcome.
And anyone who's subbed as well should be able to, if your Discord is linked with Twitch, you should be able to go into your settings and connections, and you should be able to join our Discord. So we have a family-friendly Discord that we share with Professor Plum, where all of our community hangs out. And
it's subscriber only to start, but once your sub runs out, you can, of course, renew. But if you don't renew your sub, you don't get kicked out of the Discord.
Nope, so you're in there for good.
Come and join.
Yep.
We also like to talk about food in there. And good job, Silver Schlock. He also gave a shout out to True Food Kitchen by Monica.
Yeah.
A great cooking channel that we like to watch. Go give Monica a look and a follow. She does all cooking, and she is great at it.
She's so good.
And it's a lot of vegetarian and vegan dishes as well.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Monica is Bert's wife, yes.
Yes. Yep. Bert's the tech on the stream.
Yep. CJ said again, I love coffee. I want to open my own coffee shop.
Yeah.
That's right.
CJ, something like this would be amazing in a coffee shop, right? Because like it's pretty low cost to make, very few ingredients, not really that bad. And with that like kind of light coffee flavor, and to make like the personal pies, right? To have that and a cup of coffee, something like that would be amazing at a coffee shop.
Oh yeah. Okay. Selfish Lock said, Mrs. Jessie Rose is Mr. and the Mrs. and they rock too. Also do cooking from time to time. I'll throw that shout out in. I don't think you know what their exact name is. And I think I do. Mr. Mrs. Also check them out. If
they're
you're so
amazing.
inclined, they do lots of variety gaming, like we do a family-friendly couple stream and occasional cooking.
They've got a really fun stream. They have so many things that you can like redeem or commands that you can use.
Yeah, it's a very fun interactive stream.
Yeah, very interactive stream. It's really great.
Demonic said, thing is with Sea of Thieves, it's one of those games where you got to spend like hours at least on it to accomplish, to make any progress.
Yeah. And that's kind of
draining. Not gonna lie, yeah.
That's kind of the thing. Like, you know, you get these people that play like 8 hours, and I mean that's awesome. I wish I could play 8 hours, but I can't. You know what I mean? So to get anything done in that game, to really feel like you've made any progress, you got to play for a while. And we're usually playing like after our kids go to bed, you know, and so we don't have that many hours to really devote to it. So it's really fun. We love the game.
So we would spend 2-3 hours, 4 maybe, doing a big, trying to get some kind of
do a tall tale,
voyage,
finish a voyage,
even like an Athena,
right?
Something like, all right, let's get our whole haul and then go turn it in, and then sometimes we'd be successful, and sometimes inevitably someone would swoop in and wipe out hours of your life that you just spent time working, and that was like crushing, because some games, it's like, okay, we fought with somebody, I got defeated, you respawn, no big deal. But in that game, you literally can lose hours of work in like minutes.
I mean, we've talked about like we would never ask them to change that.
That's what the game is. It's a pirate game. It's Sea of Thieves. We're not going to say don't make it so people can come take my treasure, but sometimes it is daunting.
Yeah,
it has its moments.
Sometimes, like we would get to the point where we were having nights, especially when it got really, the PvP got really heavy. We would have nights where we were just like, we don't think we have it in us right now to potentially lose everything. And it's like sometimes we had really good fights that we came out on top, and it was a super high, you know what I mean? Like, yes, we defeated this other group and whatever, but like,
and sometimes you had to take the gamble of, if you're working on your emissary flag, do we wait and sell as much as we can once we're level 5? Or do we have a whole bunch on our boat right now and we're only level 3 or 4? But so do we go sell for less money and get money? Or do we take the chance to keep it longer on our ship and get level 5? There's a lot of like dynamics going on there, which I think are well done.
Yeah.
But we just I don't know, we always felt like we weren't the very best PvPers. Like we could hold our own sometimes, but there's some like really pro,
really
ship
good
boarders out there that'll jump on and just kill you before you even know what's happening.
We were pretty good about watching ladders and stuff. We were pretty good about that.
Some people were just good.
We're pretty good at jumping off with like gunpowder barrels and stuff and like blowing ships up that way. We ended up being really good doing that. It was more, I think our crew needed more time practicing landing shots, like me, everybody, you know what I mean? Landing shots with
even
the cannons.
Just like one-on-one gun battles were sometimes a little hard if someone was really good.
They have a known issue with hit registration with guns. And they're constantly working on the hit registration with the guns. And so even that, like, that gets kind of annoying. So
Locke said I don't play Sea of Thieves solo, if you remember.
Right.
Demonic said I'm always looking for people to play Sea of Thieves with all the time. You should.
Yeah.
I may have to at some point. We were just talking about Sea of Thieves yesterday or today.
Yep.
How we don't feel like we're done with the game. There's still more to do. We still enjoy being in it, but it just kind of comes in waves for us. We're like, man, I really feel like playing some Sea of Thieves. And then once we play it for a while, and if things are not going super great, it's like sometimes you just need a break, and do something else.
Kylaris and I are the type that we like to dive in and really devote time to games. So what happens a lot of the time too is we'll get into right now we're really into Valheim and we want to get into Galaxies more. And so we end up devoting a lot of time to those things, and then everything else kind of gets put on the back burner.
Locke said, we love saying we're nice and blowing people up on a rowboat or whatever.
Yeah.
We're friendly, we're just drinking telltale. But then we saw they had a gunpowder keg on the rowboat, and we're like, showtime.
Yeah, sure. Hey, if you're gonna bring
it to our ship.
Yeah, if you're gonna bring it, we're gonna come after you.
We tried to be nice. We didn't just lie and say we were nice and then we weren't.
Right.
But
Yep.
also I missed this earlier. Jesse said we're doing great. Lily and I went camping last night, so I'm
nice.
but good, relaxing on the hammock now. It was freezing at night, but so good to be in the mountain fresh air.
Wow.
And Bert said we love camping. So do we.
Yeah.
We don't go like mountain tent camping though, but we do go in like a trailer that we borrow.
The older I've gotten, when I was younger, I could sleep in my car just fine.
Ours is like low key glamping.
Yeah, when I was younger, I could sleep in my car. I could sleep in a sleeping bag on the ground. I could sleep just about anywhere.
Camping.
The older I've gotten, the more diva I've gotten about where I sleep and stuff. Like I love being out like with a book in a chair.
You'll just be like, that bed in there. I woke up and my hip doesn't work anymore.
My hip feels like it's broken. I'll end up, my hips end up like hurting and stuff. But we last year we rented a camper, a pop-up camper from my brother, and that was really nice. Sure. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't raise. It just
right.
Like
it pops out of the sides. Yeah. Which
lowercase g lamping.
Yeah. Yep. It was really nice, but yeah, it's just after so many days, I'm like, I can't sleep. I'm uncomfortable. I need to go. But
honestly, dude, I know it sounds silly, but 90% of the time it pulls off because nobody expects a banana on the boat.
Wait, what?
It's about sea of thieves.
Oh.
Demonic.
Oh.
Do you need a banana on the stove? Because that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. We've done that before.
Yeah. That's the best.
We have a clip of you putting a banana on the stove, and then somebody came down and just put a banana on the stove.
Somebody scared me.
Yeah. Somebody came down after you.
Demonic said, okay, guys, putting a few blankets over some chairs in your front room and some sleeping bags isn't camping.
Right.
No, we actually went somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, we usually go to like an actual campground, like a state park, that has your little site sectioned off. And we usually go at least once a year.
Yeah.
And my family will go. My parents have a trailer. My sister has a couple tents. And like, we'll all get, and some family friends, we'll all get campsites that are all in a group together. And then we'll have this big space for all of us. And we'll have, we'll take turns making group dinners and stuff like that. And just hang out, go to the beach. It's a great time. It's a good vacation every year.
We make tacos.
Yep.
Some years we make food. That's our main.
Yeah, we usually bring the tacos.
Yes, Jessie said her hips kept going numb.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome.
Yep.
Welcome to your 30s.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the older I've gotten, the less I've been able to deal with it, honestly. So.
Have you played Skyrim, CJ said?
Yes, I love Skyrim. So actually, when Kylaris was pregnant for this one, most nights we would come home from work. We worked really close to each other's companies. We carpooled, and so we would come home, we'd make dinner, and then she'd lay on the couch while I sat on the end, and I would play Skyrim, and she would watch until she fell asleep.
Which was like 5 minutes.
Right. I love Skyrim. What a great game.
Oh man, Soldiers Locks less than a month from 40. Single tear.
No luck.
Yeah, he also told me to scroll up because I missed the first part of the banana conversation, which was him saying, Demonic saying, the best way to blow someone up and sink someone, sneak on board and stick a banana on the stove. And if you're lucky, they don't realize it's on there until it's too late and the burnt banana sets the boat on fire.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which really, fire does do some damage, but
fire is slow. It takes a long time
to do enough damage that they won't notice and put a fire out. So it's like, it can help, especially if it's like a crew that's not very big and they have a lot of other things to do that they might not be realizing what's going on downstairs.
Yeah. It's good in conjunction with, paired with doing other things. Yeah, you need to
have like other crewmates sometimes, like also shooting cannonballs at them and stuff to get them to be on deck defending themselves so they don't realize that there's more stuff going on covertly downstairs.
You're being very antsy.
I did the same thing with Lily. What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. Devina said going out in your garden shed doesn't count either. Did you camp in your garden shed with Lily or the blankets in the living room?
We don't have a garden shed.
We will soon.
We're getting one.
We're going to camp in it, but we're going to get a shed.
We're getting one. I'm so excited because our garage is packed.
Oh, to. She watched Christian play Skyrim when she was pregnant with Lily.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes. It was so relaxing to sleep to.
I mean, the music is so good, and like some of the views that you'd get in Skyrim, it's like it was only really like crazy when you got into combat with like a dragon or something. So
yeah,
what a great game.
Someone said, "Kay, time to go. I want to get all gussied up for my date with the wife tonight."
See you, Locke. Have a good one.
Go get your hair nice and braided,
and then come get a pie afterwards.
Yeah.
But
Mr. Dean.
so cool. What was I gonna say now? Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. We've talked about trying
give
that.
himself a shout out. Please check out Selfish Locke's Twitch channel if you haven't already. Maybe he might stream again next week.
Yeah, right.
For some arts.
Oh yeah.
Dalia said I have to head out too. Another pie for me. Have another pie for me. See you guys.
Bye.
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Bye, Kim.
And I sure did. And there's your selfish.
Selfish.
Damani said, but you're only getting a shed so you can camp in it though.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's gonna have a loft. It's gonna be great. It's basically like what do they call it? Mini living small houses.
Tiny houses.
Tiny houses. Right. Exactly.
Maybe it could be a she shed. They have those.
What's a she shed?
Or you like deck it out with like cute couches and stuff, and you go hang out and hide from your family.
We make it. We're gonna make it. We're
Secret
gonna
base.
we're gonna make it the stream shed.
Oh man, that sounds stuffy.
Yeah, it does sound stuffy. It'd be so hot in there.
It's a secret base. Later, secret.
You just told everyone the secret.
You just told everybody the secret. Not to mention, it's not secret when it's huge and you could see it.
No one heard that.
Devon said, make me one promise, guys. When you get the shed, you gotta paint it like a TARDIS.
The TARDIS.
It's like
It looks like a telephone booth,
right.
which you probably don't even know what a telephone booth is, do you? You know what
Harry
a
Potter? No.
Oh, nice. Yeah, actually, I showed her when it talked about telephone booth in Harry Potter.
It's pretty cool, but very sweaty.
Yeah.
Not cool at all.
Yeah.
Not cool and not cool.
What was I going to say?
The TARDIS.
No, ESO.
Police call box, little one.
Right. We don't have those.
No, we don't have those.
We don't have those.
You gotta use your phone to call the police.
Nope.
Anyway, they use it as like a time traveling.
It's a time and space traveling machine.
I know what we can make our shed.
She's over it.
And it's like partly sentient.
I know.
Semi-sentient.
You know what that means. What?
A time machine.
Oh, brother.
You get on that. Alan looks great.
Hi, Alan.
You passed me some of them. Sure.
I'll hold this back up to
Open up you.
open up you. Hold on my hand.
You will understand when you get older what a police call box is or a TARDIS or both. The TARDIS isn't any old telephone.
I gotta package that up.
Yes, we know. As little as we've seen Doctor Who, she knows about it even less.
Yeah. I was
But
gonna.
it is the most awkward part of Harry Potter. I literally just watched a YouTube video the other day about like the 20 most like the worst couples of all time in like film history that had like the least chemistry on screen with each other. And of course Harry and Ginny made the list, and it was like, oh my gosh, what? Bring it over here if you need something. It was horrible. And also, who else was on that list? Oh, Padme and Anakin also made the list.
Who?
Padme and Anakin.
Couples.
Of having no chemistry, which means they're supposed to be actors playing like they're a romantic couple, but it looks like they don't even like each other.
Ron and Ginny are not the siblings.
Police call boxes.
Not
They
Ron
locked
and
the
Ginny.
criminals in and rang the police on the phone on the outside of it. As far as I know, that's a thing.
What?
That's what Perkera said.
Wow, that's some like
How about that?
vigilante
I know,
stuff.
right?
That's crazy.
Some Hogwarts.
A civil arrest.
No, I was gonna say really quick though. CJ was talking about Skyrim. I was actually really surprised. Elder Scrolls Online feels very, very like Skyrim in how it plays.
Well, it's the same like.
And we tried it a couple times. I've played quite a bit of it. Kylaris has not. Kylaris has played it just a couple of sessions, and we've talked about We've talked about playing it again at some point, possibly, because Kylars and I are very much into MMOs, and we haven't had a good MMO home in a long time.
What? I did not hear what you just said. Good one, say bye. Ben's like literally over there jump roping with my bathrobe belt. I don't know what that's from. What do you? Wait, that?
Yeah. Is that
Yeah.
big enough or too
Yeah.
big?
I think it's fine. Citizen arrest. Yeah. Demonic said, yeah, but if you chucked a criminal in the TARDIS, they'd probably steal it. Yeah, well, that's fair.
Right? Well, they know how to fly it.
I don't know. Demonic, and I can't believe Padme and Anakin were on that list. I mean, sure, Anakin did choke his wife, but he still loved her.
Right.
No,
I mean,
their entire film portrayal relationship
Yeah.
is like
it's more about the
creepy vibes. It's very
Yeah.
like stalkery, possessive. I don't even know.
It's well, which is kind of Anakin's problem, right? He's a Jedi that's not supposed to be possessive, but he is because he was trained older. He knew his mother. He was very he was very attached to her. So that's kind of the
Very
idea,
creepy,
but
my
like,
lord.
but they don't portray it in a way that I feel like I almost feel like it's a discredit to Padme. Like, Padme, are you just really into like?
I'm like, are you desperate? Because
Right, like,
this dude is a creep.
do you like really find him being all,
Tuna said it's because of Obi-Wan
it's because of Obi-Wan?
that he choked her.
Oh yeah, well, still, I mean,
It's Obi-Wan. No.
You're
Oh,
with
and I can't
Obi-Wan.
believe Padme and I already read that. So yeah, they were like, I think it was out of 20 couples, and I think Padme and Anakin were like 4th or 5th, and they were one spot closer to the top than Harry and Ginny.
yeah.
They thought Padme and Anakin were more creepy than Harry and Ginny.
Really?
Which is saying something. I mean, I don't know who made this list, but
I don't
but
think
it was like,
I don't think Harry and Ginny were creepy. I just think they like
no, it
didn't
wasn't a
have.
creepy couples list. It was couples that didn't have on-screen chemistry.
They were just awkward. It was just awkward. Which, by the way, we need to watch What We Say because our daughter has not read that.
No, just is that why she was going? Wait, couples? What?
Yeah.
I don't. No, she was saying that about Padme and Anakin.
Right.
Anyway, Jesse said she's an enabler who wants to find a guy to fix. I guess some people do have that problem. Demonic said, I mean, you guys are all over Anakin, but let's not forget that Padme isn't innocent in all of this either. She agreed to be with him when he was at least 8 years younger than her.
I think it's 5. I think it's only 5. She was 14 and he was 9
Look it up. I don't
when they met. Something like that. It's not that many years.
I don't know. A relationship just shouldn't start out with the line, "My, you've grown." Like, what? That means, like, I still see you as a child. Let's be romantic.
When they're both adults now, I mean, you could say that.
I guess. It's just weird. It's weird.
You
from
could
start
be
to
the
finish.
same age as someone else.
Angel.
You could be the same age as someone else, just like haven't seen each other since you were kids. And then you could like see them again and like.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Again, I think on paper, it's a good love story. On film, whether it was the acting or the directing or the writing.
Both. All of it. All of it.
Same with Harry and Ginny. Her and Ginny in the books was
Amazing.
awesome.
Amazing.
Totally behind that. On screen, no.
Did you tell them about how when she was like, open up you and like gave him that cookie?
It started.
I know. And he took the tiniest bite, but for the longest time, I thought she said Apanapu, and I thought it was the name of whatever she was.
Watching this at one time, and yeah, it was like the dessert, and Oren turns to me and he's like, "What's an apanapu?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, what?" Bert said, "Have to go sleep. Have a great afternoon. See ya."
Night, Bert. Tell Monica we say hey.
Tuna said the dinner table scene in Attack of the Clones where he uses the Force to cut her food. I know, the pair. Watch what I can do.
Master Obi-Wan would be very grumpy if he saw me doing this.
It's controversial, but if the age gap isn't that far, Padme still encouraged the relationship. She could have easily told him to focus on his training. So
I mean, that's kind of the thing. As a senator and previously the queen of a planet,
Hello there.
she would know how the Jedi work. I feel like for the most part, and she's like, "No, we can't. No, we can't. Okay, I love you."
you compared me to the opposite of sand, so that's super romantic.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I just there's so many things that I imagine differently
I'm
growing
back
up.
from Monica. Bert said.
Hi, Monica.
Hi.
There's so many things that that I imagined differently. I mean, obviously we didn't have the story from George, but there's so many things growing up, loving Star Wars and imagining what happened in all of that. That's not what I imagined. And I think like I've talked about this before where we've talked about this before where it's kind of like George as a visionary is great. George as the primary writer and director of it, not so great.
It's like you need more layers of filter
You need
to go through people to be like, is this a good idea? Am I telling this right? How can I make this better?
I've heard that George's first
Editing.
George's first wife was an editor on Star Wars and on A New Hope. And her and the rest of the editing team, from the sounds of it, really, really saved Star Wars because they understood George's vision, but had
Get it out better than
had the talent and the ability to tell him, no, it works better this way.
Right.
And I don't think he had that in the
Matt
prequels.
said, and if she's older than him, then she's technically mature and old enough to know better.
I mean, people still don't. I mean, I'm 38 and I still don't always make the best decisions. So, I mean, sometimes people lead with their emotions. It happens.
Especially when you have some hunky Jedi bodyguard.
I mean, even I can say that Hayden Christensen, good looking guy. So
Stream's done.
No, we're still talking, not just to
Nope,
each other.
we're talking.
You want to come say hi? We're gonna be done pretty soon.
Yeah, yep.
We've been streaming for like,
Almost 5 hours.
what time did we start?
11:15.
There you go.
Almost 5 hours. That's another thing about Monica's
Yeah, but
streams for food. But I'm Oren. Yeah. That's another thing about Monica's cooking streams is hers are usually about 45 minutes to an hour because she just gets stuff
It's
done.
more like not a simple recipe, but like a one you can throw together, like very stovetop, sometimes oven, but like, you do your prep, you like saute it all up, and it's like delicious and beautiful by the end. I don't even know how she pulls it off.
Because she knows what she's so
She
good.
doesn't sit around and talk about Star Wars in between.
Well, and the thing is too is like we're usually making a couple of
Right. Like we did dinner and dessert with
not
this.
simple things. We're doing and it's usually stuff we haven't made before.
Right.
Like this, I think this was probably the smoothest.
What'd you have, CJ? Family got food.
Oh, nice. Yeah. What'd you get? Like as for actually cooking and the order of events and everything, this might have been the smoothest cooking stream we've
We didn't have
had.
too much downtime in between.
No, and we just got stuff done.
But
We
like,
came
at the same
together
time,
well.
we don't,
but-
because we do this like infrequently, we don't shy away from a recipe that says you need to make this and then chill it in the fridge for an hour.
Right.
Where
Yep.
I think like she probably wouldn't make something like that, or at least wouldn't do it all on stream. It's a lot to fill that amount of time.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
We try to like plan it out so that
Yep.
we're doing lots of cooking and lots of talking, but it's all at the same time. And
Yeah,
we're not
yeah.
just like sitting around waiting for something.
We want to be busy most of the time. So, but yeah,
She cooks lots of vegan and vegetarian. It tends to cook faster as well. That's a really good point, Jesse.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
she doesn't have to worry about
meat being
times,
cooked through,
especially
and,
like
yeah.
chicken and other things that you really have to cook for a long time.
I mean, we've said this before too. We're not even vegetarian at all or vegan.
Mm-hmm.
Like we love meat, but
Sometimes we'll do some fish because her
Right.
family eats it, and sometimes she'll do like a substitute. She's done tofu and she's done like what was that palm thing? Palm hearts or something?
Yeah,
that
something
was
like
like a imitation of scallops or something
Right.
like that.
I'm still here.
No,
no,
she
Kim
had
had
to
to
go.
go, honey. Man,
Shrimp burrito, CJ had.
oh nice.
sounds
Ooh,
good.
I love shrimp. shrimp burritos, so good. I love like seafood Alfredo too. But yeah, the thing she makes though, like it shouldn't be. Of course, it's not like because we're not vegetarian, we can't enjoy a
Yeah.
vegetarian or vegan dish, of course. But like, you know, it's not always something that jumps out at me. But when she makes it and she makes it look so good and she talks about the flavors that she's putting into it and everything, I'm like, oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I would
Lots of
love
people
to
like
have
this
that.
Demonic said, guys, with all due respect, it took you 3 hours to make shepherd's pie. All I'm saying is Ramsey would not approve.
That's okay. I'm not there to impress that guy.
Right?
Who does?
No one.
No one.
Just himself.
Just himself, right? Yeah. No, it's all good.
Jesse said, oh my gosh, my brother-in-law made vegan bacon and it's honestly better than real.
See,
Yeah, I bet. Because I mean, I haven't tried vegan bacon, but we did try turkey bacon and we thought that was really good too. Like surprisingly,
like
in some ways we liked it better.
In some ways, I liked it better than bacon
It was a
because
lot less greasy.
bacon. Again, the older I get, the more bacon like
The more bad foods are actually seem bad for you.
taste and feel bad. You know what I mean? Feels bad, man.
Demonic said we got to try a vegan sausage roll.
Ooh, I'd try it. Yeah, I'd try anything. Like honestly, I would try anything. Like I am very open to trying new things. I love cultural foods. I love. I'll try anything. So
Literally the only cooking stream we've done so far that didn't have meat in it was the first one, which was pancakes.
oh yeah. Well, and the cake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the cake.
Meat in the Mustafar cake.
The Mustafar birthday cake
You
was
count.
full of
You know.
full of steak.
And Lego Anakin's cooked legs. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding.
Ew. That's disgusting.
Well, perhaps try a normal sausage roll. Yeah, that's fair. I think I would start with the classic, so I knew what it was supposed to taste like, and then for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Well, you want to wrap up? I think we need to get the kids out and play a little bit.
for sure.
and
We
get
got to clean up. Yep. And
And it's been a long one, so gosh, you guys, our internet held out.
yay!
We're still supposed to have a tech come tomorrow.
As far as we know.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, right.
People are still.
We've been talking to no one for like 3 hours.
Tuna slapped a feels bad man. Anakin's legs. Oh, Tuna, you're my fave. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, we've been talking to no one for hours.
Right,
No,
right.
thank you all for chatting with us because at least we know we're not talking to no one.
Right. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Said thanks for the stream. You're
Yeah, of course.
welcome. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming and interacting with us. This has been fun as always. We actually have another cooking stream coming up as soon as we can plan it.
With Locke.
Maybe, I'm not sure. I'll have to pin down a weekend. It could be as soon as next weekend. We gotta see what we're doing. But the next cooking stream on the docket has been redeemed by Selfish Locke, and he wants us to make Filipino food, including lumpia. And we got to talk to him about that other dish because I haven't talked to him about it yet. The one that Prof suggested. So it's at least gonna have lumpia in it, which is like a Filipino spring roll.
Yeah.
We've never eaten them or made them or anything, so it's gonna be an adventure. But he's gonna give us a recipe and be involved and whatnot. So
Yeah.
that'll be awesome.
That'll be a lot
And
of fun.
it's like as soon as we can plan it, and we'll let you guys know when that will take place.
Yep.
But this was really good. We haven't done one of these since like February. I can't believe it's been so long.
Yep. Was
Um,
pizza in February?
It was pizza, yeah.
Wow. That's been a
And
while.
the dessert pizza
Yep.
too.
Yep.
Do we get special guest Locke for the stream? I mean, maybe.
He's welcome.
We'll have to work it out and see what's possible.
Yeah.
Honestly, it would be so great if he redeemed the points and then we just made him come here and cook it for us. He
Right?
probably would.
Well, it's like
He uses
when
assistance.
Murph redeemed the snert,
Yeah.
and we had my dad come, and my dad did
Yeah.
not all of the work. We
I mean, at least it wasn't Murph had to come cook it for himself.
right, yeah,
but-
that's fair. But yeah,
But you know, when you have more of like an expert on the subject and they're willing to come over, I mean,
right. He could help.
Yeah.
He's welcome.
what's up?
But yeah. So anyway, yep.
Do it.
So we've got we've got another cooking stream coming up as soon as we can, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night, internet willing.
Said, I know Anakin was made by the Force, but he still had meat on him. I just read that back in the chat. Oh my gosh, it was fun. Thanks, Tuna.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Oh, Perfect said, Oren, I'll message you a video you might find interesting.
Okay, cool, nice.
Wait, you guys made a mousse bread cake with no meat. Oh yeah! Oh, I didn't even read your comment till now. He said, are you forgetting about a man that was literally cooked alive on that plate? This is what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Okay, we're on the same page now.
Yep.
So yeah.
Oh my God,
Great.
guys.
Have a great rest of your day.
Yeah.
We are hoping to, if we're still gonna, we've had 2 solid streams now without
Yep.
internet issues. So thanks for that,
Yep.
internet. But we're still supposed to have a tech come out and see if there's anything else that they can tweak to make better. That's supposed to happen before our next stream, allegedly. So,
Yep.
internet willing, we will see you guys tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern for some kind of video game.
Probably Galaxies. We haven't played Galaxies in a week, I think, and we'll probably play that again.
Sometimes it depends on who's available to play with us,
Yep.
but yeah.
Yep,
Hey,
for
it's
sure.
Emily. You guys want
Hey, if you guys want to say goodbye, I'm gonna go shut it down. But hey, thanks so much, guys. We'll talk to you later.
Benny, can you? All right, let's get ready for our part when Daddy will tell us what we're supposed to do. So wait a second. Right? HVB. You wish. No, have fun playing if you do.
Hello there.
And anyway, thank you so much, everybody, again. Did you guys like it today?
Yes. So
Yeah.
much.
You liked the shepherd's pie, okay, but you liked the banoffee a lot. And you liked the whipped cream the most out of everything, right?
It's like really out.
And
It's really out of focus.
Really
Oh, I think it's since you walked by and you were very close to it, because it wasn't before.
See about that. I don't know.
Yeah, that fixed it, I think. Wait, no, when you did it wrong.
Okay.
You just go. 1 second.
people.
Blurry goodbye. Jesse says, hey, buddy. All right, guys, are you ready?
3,
All right, 3, 2, 1,
music.